welcome to Oman Cricket Academy. It is a beautiful day, a chilly, cold day, but not a lot of breeze today. It's day 5 and game number 11 we have in our hands. We'll again have today similar rosters. We'll have 3 games, triple headers, back to back, and a lot of actions. Now, the focus is in this game between Darsait Titans and Bousher Busters. And at 2:30, we'll have the next game, the game number 2 of the day. Will be match number 12 between Ruby Rangers and Emirat Royals. And the last game of the day would be Kurum Thunders taking on Khower Warriors. We are all set while we have Rashid right down at center to tell us some more stories about this surface.
Thank you, Combs. It's a beautiful Super Sunday here at the Oman Cricket Academy, setting us up perfectly for day 5 of the tournament. Talking about the weather, not a lot of change, 21 degrees Celsius, but that wind speed is pretty low today. Talking about the surface, we'll be using the same surface we used yesterday, where we saw a lot of runs being scored. It still looks very hard, looks that there will be a lot of runs here, but we saw that under the lights, there was a bit of movement for the bowlers. We saw the first hat-trick of the tournament yesterday as well, which shows that if you bowl in the right areas, you will get some perches out of this wicket. But for me, I think runs will be a lot today, and if the captain's winning the toss first, they should elect to bat first and put runs on the board, putting pressure on the opponents.
Well, that was Mohammad Rashid giving his insights. He thinks that this surface is better to bat on first, and we've seen that a lot of runs coming off. That is one area where we were lacking at. There was not a lot of runs by the batters, but also we had a hat trick yesterday, as mentioned by Mohammad Rashid at the pitch report. Now that's the points table, where we have Ruby Rangers at the top and Emirat Royals at number 2, and at the top coming and giving me a company is Shoaib Ahmed. Welcome, Shoaib, to the commentary box.
Thank you, Abid. Yeah, the points table does look interesting, isn't it? Ubra Giants from nowhere have reached the number 3 position, and they've got 2 wins out of their 3 games. They look solid. They have played like a team. Meanwhile, it's going to be Bousher Busters who will have a game coming up next against Darsait Titans. So it's a clash between 4 and 5 as we head into the other round of the tournament, round number 3, basically.
Well, it's all set now. We've got Noman along with 2 captains for the all-important toss.
Right then, it's a toss time for match number 11 of Oman D20, powered by FanCode. The game's coming between Darsait Titans and Bousher Busters. Got the 2 captains in the middle for the toss. For Darsait Titans, it's Zishan Maqsood. For Bousher Busters, it's Sufyan Mahmood along with the match official, Mr. Saghir. Darsait Titans being the home side, Zishan Maqsood going to give it a flip. Khanjar is the call.
It's Khanjar it is.
Khanjar it is. Sufyan Mahmood has won the toss. Sufyan, you won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
We would like to bowl first because we believe in chasing the target so that we know what's the target exactly. So that's why. It's a shorter format. I don't think that matters much. Cricket won't change much. But that's how it has been with us.
Sufyan lost a low-scoring game last day. What difference in strategies are you going to adopt in today's game?
I think that was a game which we could have won easily because at one stage we needed 12 runs in 10 balls. But having said that, now we have to move forward and hopefully this match we can pull off a win.
Any changes in the side today?
No, we're going with the same side.
All the best for the game, Sufyan.
Thank you so much.
Zishan, batting first. Bowling has been the main problem for you in this tournament. So what plans do you have in today's game?
I think we should put more total on board and just give some comfortable zone to bowlers where they can bowl, onto the target.
If you talk about your team, you have a very star-studded batting lineup. You are up against Bousher Busters, who are known for their bowling. So is there any special strategy for today's game?
Not really, but we have to focus, don't lose early wickets and just stay on the wicket and try to put good total on board. That's it.
All the best for the game, Zishan.
Thank you very much.
Right then, we got the news from the center. It is Bousher Busters winning the toss and deciding to ball first.
Well, thank you very much, Naman Chaudhary. The news coming from the center. It is Bousher Busters winning the toss again and winning. After winning the toss, they choose to bowl first. Not surprising there. They are going with the trend. I think they are backing their strength. Shoaib, that's the lineup for both the sides.
Oh yes, a good setup for both the teams. Quite a good number of talented players in both the sides. For Darsait Titans, Afzal Ahmad Khan, Ali Hussain, Shafiq Jan, the bowler, who's looked good in the tournament. And you've also got a spinner in Mohammad Yusuf. Ravindra Karunaratne will bat at number 3, and Zishan Maqsood completes the playing 11, the captain of Darsait Titans.
Yeah, for team Bousher Busters, it is Akil Khan, Asif Khan, Azmatullah Qazi is getting a go because there Adil Shafiq is not available. Fawad Ali, Fayaz Butt, the two fast bowlers who bowl up front, Hamad Ifraq, Hamad Mirza, the two Hamad who bat at the middle order, Imran Ali, Nadeem Khan, the left armer, and Shubupal Sufyan Mahmood, the captain of Bousher Busters. That's 11 for Bousher Busters, and looks to me a tight game underway. Maybe Darsait Titans would be relying heavily on their spin attack. They usually backs their spinners pretty much, and it seems to be the plan from them. But right now they have to bat first. That's later part of the game. For that they need to score some runs. Karan Kannan coming from a good form. He's had a great game last match that he played. Scored 70 runs for the team, but was not enough. Still was not enough.
Yes, Darsait Titans, they just haven't been able to find that winning formula for themselves. As we see a new opener, Ravindra Karunaratne, was number 3 in the previous matches, but has been promoted up the order. Average of 23 in this tournament.
And I think the problem with their batting is they have made a lot of shifts because Khurram Khan, they are using him down the order. That's it. Yeah, that's the last game that he played. He's remained, scored 70 runs for the team. And most of the runs coming on that last game that he played for him. The team Darsait Titan would be hoping similar kind of performance from this man. Meanwhile, it is Fawad Ali, the usual who opens the bowling for Bousher Busters. Got 2 wickets already. And we're all set, I think, with the action. The fielding is about to well settled. Offside is pretty packed. They probably have that fine leg and the third behind. Typical fast bowlers fielding with the new ball. You're waiting for the final confirmation from the umpire, who would be calling it play and will be heading for the action. Maybe we are just waiting for the confirmation.
Well, just about to start this game, Darsait Titans versus Bousher Busters. Here we go. Kiar Azad says, let's play.
One slip on. Oh, nipping back. Good delivery to start with. I can recall Fawad relies on those deliveries which moves away from the right-hander. But this time he's trying to nip it back. Could be a good delivery, but for that, line and length is all important.
That's a much better line from Fawad. Well, he's been given the responsibility of being the strike bowler for Bousher Busters. Has bowled well in patches, but just hasn't been able to get wickets up front. Fawad.
I think there's a lot to learn for Fawad Ali as he is getting a company of Fayaz Butt from the other end. So I think that is also favoring him that he's sharing the new ball with someone who's experienced, who knows things or two about bowling with the new ball. Yeah, Ravindra, good choice. Leaving that ball alone, not trying to play anything away from his body line.
Oh, that was a good ball again, angling across Ravindra. Very watchful, allows it to go into the hands and the gloves of the keeper.
Not a bad option of deliveries, that is. Keep on trying. Oh, this time he's made it solid connection and the ball has gone for 4 runs. First runs off the bat and that's a boundary.
Well, that's a poor delivery from Fawad, and Ravindra just bouncing on that length and cracked that beautifully in the covers. Nicely played. Great balance. And it's gone all the way for 4. Beautiful timing on that shot as well.
Oh, squared him up there. At the position where Ravindra was, he was not able to play on that front foot or the back foot. Neither could choose to go on the onside or the offside. A tight line and length.
That's a very, very good delivery. Just the right length, and as you mentioned, Ravindra had no clue how to approach that ball, how to play it. Unplayable delivery from Fawad.
It's a great comeback. That's how you need to make a comeback, to push the batter on a back foot after bowling poor length. Again bowling outside off and providing the width. And it's a perfect battle between a bowler and a batter.
Another poor delivery from Fawad, and Ravindra, he was not going to miss out on those. Just outside off and allowing Ravindra to free his arms. The placement is great, especially when you're playing in the power play overs. Fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Glorious shot.
Yeah, it's 2 dots to start with and then boundary, dot, boundary. Already an expensive over. Over number 1. I think that's the right approach from Darsait Titans' point of view. Oh, he saw the batter trying to come a little advance and just bowled it full. 9 runs of the first over for no loss. Well, the experienced Fayaz Butt comes into the attack now. He'll be bowling from Oman tail end. Oh, draws that outside edge on a very first delivery. straight to third. Well, I think he's got a slip on there. The way he's moving the ball around, he should get two.
Good start to this over from Fayaz. An expensive over from Fawad, but that's a brilliant start. Great length. Teasing length and the slip. Just a right ploy for Fayaz with the ball shaping away from the right-handed Ravindra.
Oh, that is uppish. But, that through the gate, and that would go for 4 runs. Well, that's sluggish fielding there. Should have been easily stopped. That was another fast man. His partner, Fawad Ali, missing out.
Poor effort. Just gifted those 4 runs. Got the edge. And as you can see, just between the legs, was in not a great position to stop the ball. And Fayaz, but he's not happy. You can see that. No bowler ever is. Another slip brought in. That's good field placement from the captain Sufyan Mahmood. 2 slips in place now.
Yeah, I think he's missed out there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that they should have the second slip on. The ball is moving a lot of swing there for Fayaz. Oh, that was nearly ball going and crushing to that stumps. It was need to be careful while executing these shots on the own side. You might chop on your stumps.
That was a good bluff from Fayaz. He got the 2 slips in place. And Ravindra might be thinking that it's going to be a fuller delivery. But he surprised him with that short delivery. And that's why you see that he was not able to connect it so well. Was not expecting that bouncer from Fayaz.
Yeah, teasing. Now this is better line. This is where you have to be when you have 2 slips on.
Oh yes, that's a good delivery. Very good delivery from Fayaz. He's bowled well so far. That 4 was unlucky. But he's just trying to keep Ravindra on his feet. He's making him guess every ball. And when you do that, you're always putting pressure on the batters.
Yeah, now that slip field, second slip has been taken out, and that is come to its mid-wicket catching position. Now you might expect the shorter line delivery. Yeah, but that has gone on the onside, and the ball is travelling too quick, and that's gone for 4. Well, trying to play with the batter's mind and trying to get him out. It backfires at times, and that is the case here.
That's a good shot. Pulled it and kept it along the carpet. Very, very good shot. Great balance as well. Ravindra, he's looking good. He's looking solid. 16 of 10.
Straight to the fielder, the final delivery. Now that concludes the over number 2. 9 coming off it. 18 for none. Karan only faced one delivery. Oh, that was hit back straight down the ground. Beautiful shot executed. All he had to do, time it and timed it to the perfection. 4 runs for Karan, the first four.
Well, Karan, he was on the non-striking end for the most part of the second over of the 2 overs, but this time, as soon as he's come, he's looked good. Fuller delivery from Fawad, and he's just timed it so well. Nicely played for four. Great control.
Yeah, I think that was too full. Now he's bowling well. He's pulled his length back. Earlier, where he was bowling full, maybe probably was looking for that ball which will nip in and get the batter out. It's something that fast bowlers carry through with them, that they get greedy at times, and that's where they go for runs. Yeah,
Slower this time.
that's where he want to be. The change of pace, just around that middle stick.
Yes, you need to do that. You need to have that variation in your bowling, especially with on a wicket like this where the ball does come on to the bat nicely. You'll have to use that change of pace to your advantage.
Oh, there's a mix-up between the batter. I think Fayaz has done well in the outfield there, but he's okay. I thought that he's got hurt himself. He's perfectly okay, and that's the perfect news for Team Bousher Busters. They have to get a wicket from here. What I think, Shoaib, they just cannot try to let these two batters settle there, because we know for the matter this stuff is assist the batters. They get ball nicely onto the bat. In the air, just between the two fielders. Good effort in the deep, and he might have saved 4 runs. I think umpire would like to have a second look onto it.
So whenever Fawad has bowled outside off, he's been taken for runs. He'll either have to get some protection out there in the deep or change his line. He's got a fielder there this time. Only 2 runs. Good save by the fielder. And they take a quick single. 3 overs have been bowled. 26 for no loss. Darsait Titans.
The spin into the attack, Nadeem Khan. He's got 4 wickets in a game and a very, very fine bowler. He's having a great tournament, and I think that's a good move to bring spinner on. And the fast bowlers were not able or not much affected. But the concern is they should have a slip on for him. Punch from the back foot straight to the fielder.
Yes, it will be interesting to see how Ravindra Karunaratne bats against the spinners. We've seen him bat against the fast bowlers and he's pretty good. He likes the ball coming onto the bat. Yes, no, a lot of screams out there in the middle, but finally they decide not to go for it. Two dot balls back to back. So a good start from Nadeem. Swivels and plays it behind square leg. That's a good shot. That's innovation in cricket. That ball was not a ball to be swept, but he does that because he moves across the crease and plays it behind square. Very, very effective shot from Ravindra.
Yeah, made that all 3 stumps visible for the batter, and that ball almost gone for a 6. Perfectly well played it, and knew that there is no man there. Outfield to stop that one. There you go. Comes, advances down the track, and that's gone sailing. 6 runs. Well, runs is flowing. The runs are coming quite comfortably since the spinner has come on.
Well, spinners or fast bowlers, the approach has been the same from Darsait Titans. I think this is a good move to send Ravindra up the order, and he is expressing himself. What a good shot again, using his feet up and over. The long off, and it's gone for 6. So a 4 followed by a 6 as Darsait move into the 30s in just the 4th over.
Not a good delivery. Neither kept it well. That's gone for 4 runs, and that would be buys.
Well, that's 4 wides. And a cracking shot again from Ravindra. Well, he's taking on Nadeem. And that was another full delivery using his feet. Ravindra is on the roll.
Yeah, he's just trying to get closer to the ball. Nadeem is under pressure. He's got punished. Gone for a lot of runs. Ravindra batting on 33 while his partner is only on 6. Again goes for the start sweep shot and gets 4 runs. Great execution. Perfectly put it away for 4 runs. That will bring the over to an end. An expensive one. 23 runs coming of it. It's 49 for Darsait Titans. Well, they seem to be bring back Fayaz, but he'll be continuing. He was very effective on his first over, but was trying to play some mind games with the batter, placing fielders here and there. In the end, given 9 runs in that over, and he was been taken out of the attack. Now he's come back into the attack. Maybe you should need to stick with your wicket taker bowler. Fayaz Butt is certainly a wicket taking option for you.
Yes, he is a wicket taking bowler, of course, no doubts about that. But he's also look a little wayward in terms of where he wants to bowl and where he is bowling. Another wide added to the total. And you have to give credit to Karan and Ravindra, the way they've played, the way they've approached the innings, the intent that they have shown.
Yeah, indeed. That's well collected by the keeper, Azmat. And with that, they'll get to 50. That was a wide delivery. 50 comes up for Darsait Titans, and I think it's quick start. Just the start what they needed. Goes over the long on and just beat the long on there over his head. And they'll not timed it well, but still they'll get 2.
Listen, it was Fawad again at mid-on. But that was a difficult chance. It was over his head. No chance to get to the ball in time. But half a chance, yes, there was an opportunity.
Yeah, only if he would have been on that edge of that circle. 8 boundaries has been struck so far. They're dealing in boundaries. They got 3 ones only. And a 6 also. There's a lot of boundaries has been struck in this just 4.2 overs already. They are on to 52 without losing any wicket. It's just they were looking for a drop and run, but I think that is not the case. I think Bousher Busters really need to plan here how to tackle this and get rid of these openers. If they do not pick these openers out, they might see a big total because that man is yet to come. Both of them, we know what caliber they carry.
Interesting that he's not padded up as well. Zishan and Khurram both. At least Zishan is evident that he's not padded up. So clearly he's not going to come to bat anytime soon.
Or maybe he has a trust on his openers. Might get them the start. They have already get them a great start. But it's that how they go on. And major contribution has been from Ravindra. Karan has been on the other end watching the show. Faced only 7 deliveries. So he has got a long run up. Hint of movement moving in to Karan. He was targeting to that. Place it towards the third. Yeah, look at that. And also, if Might was looking to bowl that off cutter, maybe.
Just some movement off the deck, and that's why you see the ball beating the outside edge of the bat for Karan. But this has been a good power play session for Darsait Titans. They should capitalize on this.
Final delivery and some work for the fielder. Yeah, Shubhupal there. I think he's done well. Saved boundary there. That ball was travelling quick and the outfield is lightning quick. That will bring over to an end, but we would see that. We'd like to see that. 50, 53 after 5, but we need to check the boundary. Yeah, they just want to make sure whether it went all the way for 4 or was it a clean save. Yeah,
Shubhopal, the man who's done well to get to the ball in time. All that is good, good, still okay, still okay. Now I think it's touched. I think it's touched the boundary ropes. You could see by the reaction of Shubhopal that he was not sure if he has saved it cleanly. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal though.
yeah, very watchful. The umpires really couldn't see anything because Shubhopal's body was in front of the ball. Not given his boundary. It's been put away on the onside. They're given his boundary that last ball of Fayaz, but they're starting Imran, taking out Nadeem from the attack, who's gone for plenty of runs. And there you go, Ghazan for Iqbal. He's not playing today. Yeah, probably because he's gone for a lot of runs. He's bowling and in batting he was not effective. And he opens the inning. And that's part. We see now Ravindra taking that charge alongside Kanan. And they're doing well so far.
Yes, I think, and that's what we've also noticed in the previous editions of D20. He plays one or two good innings and then he drops a few games, doesn't perform. He's been in and out of the side. Ghazan Iqbal has to be a little more responsible with his approach, I feel. Yes, he's a fearless cricketer, likes to play his shots, all that is fine. But you also have to be consistent in your runs. High up in the air. Catch it is the call. Nobody's going to catch that. Ravindra gets a 6. That is a beautiful hit. Down on one knee and takes on Imran towards the cow corner for yet another 6.
Very well struck that 6. Much needed 6. He's gone one knee down and up over the fielder. A lot of risk taken. He knew that there is a fielder in the deep, but still went for his shot and got the better result. Oh, you don't need to do that when you can really hit hard down the ground. You're on a 44, just one big hit away from 50. And you got a good start. I think it's the pressure of the final over of power play. Maybe you want to use that one to maximize it. Oh, good delivery there from Diofi. And the power play comes to an end. It's 64 for Darsait Titans. Good start for Darsait.
Sufyan Mahmood, the captain, comes into the attack. Starts off with a good ball outside off. .64 for no loss. This is a good start. The best start that Darsait Titans have got in this tournament.
Well, I think Shoaib, now they need to ease a bit now. The way they were playing the power play, they need to change that approach. Now it's a wide spread out field. They need to concentrate more onto singles and doubles. Look at that. Plenty of fielders on the own side. Oh, that's miscued up in the air. The fielder certainly takes that catch. Fawad Ali is the man. Finally, he takes one. And Captain Sufyan strikes. They got rid of Karan while they were looking for Ravindra.
That is what is Sufyan Mahmood's strength. He can change the ball, the pace on the delivery. This was a quicker one and a shorter delivery. And he's got the important breakthrough. Let's look at that in the replay. Hurried on to Karan and he was not in the position to play that shot. Plays it in the air and Fawad takes a very good catch running forward. Calm and composed. Darsait Titans lose their first. Karan Kannan, 13 of 13. It's 64 for 1.
Yeah, already wicket for Bousher Busters. It was the captain who got them a wicket. The first breakthrough. It took a while to come, but finally might. Now they can get a grip on the game, apply the pressure. They need to get rid of Ravindra, who is doing the most of the damages here. It's on 44 of just 25 deliveries. A cut from the back foot. The throw is towards the bowler's end and wayward one. They might go for the second no. Now Sufyan has been effective. The stock deliveries that he bowls is usually a slower ones. The one he bowls quick.
Yes, again, that change of pace. That is his strength and also very consistent. So he knows where he wants to bowl and he's got the ability to bowl in that area on a regular basis. That's why he's so deceptive. Doesn't bowl a lot of loose deliveries. And the captain, he's leading from the front. He's given them the breakthrough that they needed. And this will definitely put some brakes on that run scoring of Darsait Titans.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. Pick up wickets. If you pick up wickets, that's the only way to cut loose those quick boundaries and the aggression from the batters. Pushing them on a back foot, that would be a great by picking up wicket. And Sufyan, the previous delivery was probably a leg cutter. And again, good delivery there. Got off to his over. A good over overall. Given only 4 runs and picked up a wicket. It's 68 for 1, the Darsait Titans. Oh, so good delivery there. A little bit of extra turn and bounce. Probably was looking to cut that one, play a late cut. Oh, he's just bowled a poor line. Now that's nothing really. And that would be a 50 for Ravindra. What a class knock he's played. Great inning this has been. He's got a role to fill. Came as an opener and delivered on the opportunity when it came your way from both the hands. Ravindra, 50 of just 29 deliveries with 2 maximum and 8 boundaries. Great strike rate.
Oh, another big hit. He's taking it on against Imran. That's a clean hit. Over long on. Dealing in sixes and boundaries. Ravindra is taking Darsait Titans to a good total. This is positive news for Darsait Titans. Not so positive for Bousher Busters.
Well, the job is only half done for him. I think he's aiming for the big. We might get our first 100. The way he's middling the ball, looking solid and confident. If he continues to do so, there's a plenty of time left. All he has to do is apply himself. Now round the wicket, Imran. An easy single on the own side. It won't help you if you come. When off spinner is coming around the wicket, it's quite evident that he's going to save himself rather trying to pick up wicket.
Well, they've got the 6 and a 4 in the over, so no more risk needed. Just nudge it and run hard. Oh, that's a direct hit. Direct hits are so close all the time. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. There you go. He's going upstairs. I think it's a good throw, good fielding, good running, good cricket overall.
Yeah, direct hits are always excited as you mentioned, and I think the body language of the batter also feels he might be short, but we need to see that one again. He's done well. He's done his basics right. He's made that timely dive to save his wicket. Now I think he's done well. Good awareness from the batter. That's how you need to approach. And still, he'll be batting and continue batting. Expect the green light. Yeah, it is. Green light. He's not out. And he'll continue. Well, I think if he gets out from here, it will be a huge blow to the Titans because he's the set batter. Because Sahil will need a little time to go. As long as the other end, Ravinder will be accelerating. Just like this over, he's got 11 already to his name on this over from Imran.
Goes aerial over extra cover. 2 more should be taken. They'll take them comfortably. So a good fruitful over. A lot of runs in the over already. 15 runs off it. 8 overs have been bowled. 83 for 1.
57 for Ravindra. Karan got dismissed. Run a ball 13 for him. Oh, Sufyan is really extracting that movement off the deck. I think Ravindra should not challenge Sufyan or try to go after him. There's plenty of time left, Shoaib. They really need to apply themselves and play with ones and twos. Try to keep the ball low along the carpet. Yeah, just like that.
Yes, they don't have to take a lot of risk the way they are batting. They just need to continue that. Ravi has done really well so far. Has shown some great class. A chanceless innings from Ravindra. Sufyan, on the other hand, he'll have to work his way out.
Yeah, off the hip. Then a single there. That's what you need to do. I think Sahil Sheikh is doing the right job. He'll get his eyes set. And that's 50 for Ravindra. His first shot, he's got that middle of the bat on a couple of occasions where Fawad Ali was bowling on to that wide outside off and giving him a width, and then it was quite easy for him to target the spinners. Every time Ravindra gets a spinner come on to the attack and he applies himself, pounce on them and put them on a pressure. We saw that Nadeem just getting one over, gone for 23 runs. That was the over. He's gone for all money. 3 maximums and 8 boundaries. Brings 50 for the big man.
Yes, he has picked up in the tournament. 2 runs more taken by Sahil. They are very quick between the wickets, and you can see the appreciation from the dugout as well. That's good running, good cricket. So not only hitting boundaries and sixes, but also converting those singles and doubles. And one thing that Darsait Titans have done really well is that they have reduced the number of dot balls, which has worked in their favour.
Yeah, I think, and also they've got the positive start. I mean, earlier Karan in the previous game, now Ravindra stepping up and scoring bulk of runs. If they continue to do so, they'll put on 200 runs target. Now that would be a huge target, and I think they've got a sorted out with the bowling department. They've got a plenty of good options in left arm spinners. 89 for 1 Darsait Titans.
The fun news fun fact, Chris Tremlett was denied a hat-trick on his debut against Bangladesh when the ball hit the stumps but could not dislodge the bails. Unlucky Chris Tremlett. Quite a few times we've seen that in international cricket, Abid.
Yeah, that's been part and parcel. I can recall 2005 World Cup, 2015 World Cup, pardon me. Amjad Javed, captain of UAE at that time. Or maybe he was vice captain, I'm not sure, yeah. But he's hit that stumps, but the bails were not dislodged. And because of that wicket, they lost that game.
Akil now introduced into the attack. For the first time, he is one of their prime bowlers. Bousher Busters expect him to have an impact in the game.
Yeah, the previous over going extremely well from Sufyan. Sufyan is and Akil now. They are trying to pull things back here. Not a lot of boundaries coming in the last 2 overs. Oh, extra bounce and some turn for Akil. He's a wicket taker.
Yes, he is one of the best left-handers around, left-arm spinners.
Oh, he smoked that on the own side and the fielder will cut it down from the boundary line. They'll need to hurry. They'll take 2. Comfortable 2. Yeah, I think that's the way. That should be the approach. Just apply the pressure. Do not give them easy boundaries and back your bowler.
Good cricket overall. Good shot towards the onside, and then they ran hard, and good fielding in the deep as well from Bousher Busters. Good over so far. Just 2 runs off it.
And he gets 1 and has smacked it over the mid-wicket for a glorious 6. Well, it takes only 1 big hit to spoil the figures.
It was a good over until now, as this one just a tad bit fuller from Akil and nicely played in complete control. Sahil takes on Akil. That's a poor delivery and rightly punished. Beautiful shot. .97 on the board. 1 more ball to go. They're looking for 2. That's again good running, and they will get those 2 runs. Excellent running from Darsait Titans. Great batting, great performance shown so far from Darsait Titans as the 10th over comes to an end. It's 99 for 1. Change in the com box. It's going to be Mohammad Rashid and Noman Chaudhry.
Thank you, Abid Ibrahim and Shoaib Ahmed. Darsait Titans just short of 1 run, reaching that 100 mark. As I welcome Noman Chaudhry in the com box. Welcome, Noman.
Thank you, Rashid. They are trying to run for the overthrow there. Chance of a run out. The bails have been dislodged by Fayaz Butt. And the batter Sahil is looking absolutely dejected at the moment. Not a right way and not a right time for Darsait Titans to lose a wicket just when the partnership was settling in. They have lost Sahil Sheikh at the moment.
Well, that was not needed. That had hit his legs. They tried to get a run out by the wicketkeeper, but then going for that extra run, trying to go for that extra run, and an easy run out by Fayaz, ending a very good partnership. They were doing really well. That partnership was brewing. And it has ended. The innings of Sheikh Sahil, who's playing brilliantly, scored 20 of just 13 deliveries. Darsait Titans losing their second wicket at exactly 100 runs in 10.1 overs.
The partnership of 36 runs comes to a closure. Have seen the back of Sheikh Sahil, who was run out for 20, scored from 13 deliveries. Ravindra still at the crease there. Zishan Maqsood is the new batter in. The skipper was mentioning at the toss that they would want to get a lot of runs on the board, something about 170 to 180. But the problem is that their bowlers are not responding. I still believe that if you have a total of around 200 on the board, it just brings in an extra confidence to your bowlers. 32 runs in 4 innings for Zishan Maqsood in this Oman D20. He's a better batter than this. This is what I believe about him.
Well, absolutely, he's a very good batsman. He can certainly hit the long ball, and there's a lot of experience, like a regular feature in the Oman national side, the captain of the Oman national side. So definitely has a lot of experience. Meanwhile, the good news for Darsait Titans is that Ravindra is still out there, batting on 59 of 35 deliveries. He's been the man who's got the bulk of the runs for his team and has been batting brilliantly.
Nicely dabbed on the offside. Chance for a quick single. Have got that, and with Zishan Maqsood in, and you would surely expect him sneaking those quick singles.
Well, I feel the difference. This is a different Darsait Titans we are looking at. That intent in the running has just been superb. They have gone for their shots. They have been very aggressive throughout this innings. Look at that. Only 25 dots in the 10.3 overs they've faced so far. 4 sixes, 10 fours. So they've got their boundaries. They've got 7 twos. So Oman, they are relying not only on those boundaries and sixes, but on the running between the wicket as well.
Best part about Sufyan Mahmood is that he varies his pace a lot. He isn't one of those express fast bowlers, but has a very intelligent mind. Mixes it up very well. You talk about Zishan Maqsood is in there because of this run out there. They got the first run, the throw was there at the stumps, and Sheikh Sahil, it was his call first to go for the overthrow, and it wasn't responded there by Ravindra. And as they say, never run on overthrows. He did not follow those lines, and he ended up being run out there. Just when the partnership was building for the Darsait Titans, they've lost a wicket. Cuts and cuts well, beats the fielder at point. This should have been cut off there by the fielder, but on the second attempt he's finally managed to stop the ball.
Well, let's have a look at that run out once again. I wanted to see how the calling was between the two. Look at that. They take the first run and then they go for the second run. Ravindra, well, he did call him for the second one and then, well, denied it and left him stranded. Sheikh Sahil, who ended up losing his wicket. Ravindra still out there. Then he has a bigger responsibility now.
Once again softly played. Once again they got the run directed at the non-strikers end there. Single will conclude the over, but the matter has been referred to the third umpire.
Well, I think he's made it very comfortably, Zishan Maqsood. But because it was a direct hit, I think with the technology available, the umpire has referred it to the third umpire. Easy call for the third umpire there. We should see that green light in a bit. There you go. Confirmation then. Well, that will bring the end of the over. 105 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Decision given. Signal given. Not out.
105 for 2 in 11 overs. Very interesting passage of the play there. Darsait Titans just losing a wicket in shape of a run out. Captain Zishan Maksud, who hasn't been in the best of his forms in this tournament. It's the best time of the innings to bring in an off spinner. Two left-handed batters are in the middle. You would want a wicket or two here, Bousher busters, because naturally the tendency of a off spinner is to take the ball away from the left-handed batter. That case you might get a chance of sneaking a wicket.
Fair point. Off spinners are always more effective against the left-handers. So Zishan Maksud, a left-hander. Meanwhile, we've got a right-hander as well, Ravindra, who has been batting superbly well. He's guided that towards that third-man region. They can only pick up a single. But yes, Oman, it's a very important phase of the game. These middle overs has been troubling all the teams we've seen. They score very well in the first 6 overs. Then between that 7 and 14, that's when the breaks come in, the spinners come in to bowl. And we've seen some wickets going down.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a middle phase that you have to dominate. Because we have seen teams going absolutely berserk in the power plays, but they just lose the plot in the middle overs. So this is one of those phases in the game that you need to dominate.
Well, you just have to make sure that you get your basics right. If it's in your slot, you go for your shot, play natural cricket, and there you go. It was stepping down, Ravindra, trying to get that boundary, getting that inner half of the bat, only picking up a single. So yes, they just need to make sure that they build a partnership, and a partnership which has runs in it. That rotation of strike is very important. If you can get around 6 and over in this phase, you can end up getting a very good finish in the death.
A valid point, Rashid. It's just about not losing wickets in this phase of play. But once you go into last 5 or 4 overs, you have wickets in hand, you can unleash 5 singles of this over so far. Can Ravindra finish the over with a boundary? Trying to clear the field there. Very good fielding effort there from the point fielder. Certainly stopped a boundary. 6 of this over, 12 gone, 111 for 2.
A change in the bowling. Fawad Ali comes in. Nelson on the board for Darsait Titans. They've lost 2 wickets, but a rebuilding process is underway between Ravindra and the captain Zishan Maksud. Well, Oman, they definitely need to get that partnership brewing, but at the same time, they would want to make sure that they get enough runs as well during the process.
Yeah, and for that, they would want these 2 batters to stick around. So what we've been mentioning over the last few days as well, that one boundary in every over, that is the key. Ghazan for Iqbal not playing today. With him is Khurram Khan, the man who's yet to come. Ghazanfar was dismissed for a first ball duck yesterday and went for plenty of runs in the bowling as well. So he decided to take the rest today.
Well, talking about Khurram Khan, one picture there. He's had a switch of roles. That one has gone up in the air. A chance there. Fielder coming underneath and taking it very easily. Hamad taking that wicket. Fawad Ali picking up the wicket. Zishan Maqsood yet again falters and loses his wicket.
The right move by the captain Sufyan Mahmood to bring in Fawad Ali in the attack. It just provided the much needed breakthrough. The partnership was slowly building for the Darsait Titans, and Fawad Ali has put the brakes on the runs floor there. It was slightly fuller. He hasn't timed that one well. A very good catch there from the long off fielder. He just chipped it up in the air, Zishan Maqsood, and he would have to take a walk back to the hut. The dismal show continues from the Darsait Titan skipper. Walks back from after scoring 7. It's 112 for 3. Afzal Ahmed Khan is a new batter in. Fawad Ali providing the breakthrough there. It's his first wicket in this game. 25 runs in 2 innings for Afzal Ahmed Khan. He strikes at 156. Impressive numbers there.
Well, he'll need to give a lot of support to his partner, Ravindra, who's playing brilliantly. He's been the mainstay for Darsait Titans, holding one end together. But they have been losing wickets on the other end. Lost 3 already. Meanwhile, a very good move by Sufyan Mahmood, bringing in his ace bowler, who's provided that breakthrough, picking up that big wicket of Zishan Maqsood.
Guided this one towards a sweeper cover there. It was a full toss from Fawad Ali. Not very often you get to see Fawad bowling full tosses there.
You don't even see very often those full tosses going for singles. But I think Afzal just came to the crease, hence did not try to whack that.
Yeah, it was there to be hit, I believe. You could have put it anywhere in the stands there. To talk about the field, there's a sweeper cover. Square leg place at the fence, cow corner, long on. Ravindra has a job on his hand there. He's been batting well. He needs to carry the ship further. The Titans has been 16 deliveries since the last boundary.
Well, I think he should not get worried about those 16 deliveries. He's got the ability to hit boundaries at will. Solidly defended that one. And a bit of gaze there. Well, you see that from faster bowlers. That aggression. It's always interesting. Once again, a slower one. Guided towards that short third man. They pick up a very quick single. So this should be what they should be aiming at. Rotation of strike. They've just lost the captain's wicket. A rebuilding process underway. Noman, what do you think the bowling side should strategize now?
Well, I believe they should try to bowl maximum number of overs without conceding a boundary. Because we have seen in the last 16 to 17 deliveries, no boundaries have been scored. And they have just picked up 2 wickets right at the time where runs were coming. So it's very important that you get breakthroughs when the batting team is scoring boundaries at will. A single will conclude the over. 115 for 3.
Next stump. Akil. Change in bowling. Left arm around. Left arm around.
Khurram Khan and Ubaid, the two batters who know how to do some ball striking there in the lower middle order for the Darsait Titans. Drop and run is the strategy here from the Darsait Titans. They would want to take the game as deep as possible because they understand that Khurram Khan and Ubaid are two batters who can strike the long ball.
Well, certainly, Khurram Khan is, as we mentioned, a new role, finishing the innings for Darsait Titans. Meanwhile, Ravindra cuts it really well. A very good fielding there, brilliantly fielded, certainly saving some runs for his team. That is the kind of fielding you require. Hamad earlier picking up a catch as well. So overall, brilliantly done.
Was on the back foot, nicely guided it towards point, and have a look at this for a stop. Full length dive there, certainly saving a boundary for his side. Cuts and cuts well. Once again would find Hamad at point. This time around some overthrows there.
Not very good backing up. We were just praising the fielding efforts previously. But that one, 2 easy runs given. Well, the current run rate, Oman, is at 8.81. Projecting 176, which is round about the target Zishan Maqsood was looking for at the toss. If they can get that, I think they'll be very happy. Then the onus would be on the bowling, which hasn't been doing really well. You were having that conversation with Zishan Maqsood during the toss. Tell us a bit more about that.
It absolutely, I mean, the fact that the bowlers are not responding, they failed to defend 170 last night. I was having this conversation early on with Zishan, mentioning about the toss. He brought some changes in the side. He was expecting that bowlers will respond in a better way today. We got to wait and see how the response would be from the bowlers today. An outside edge will earn them a single there. Good over from Nadeem. 14 gone, 122 for 3.
Come on. Thank you. Shabagay.
Well, the pick of the bowlers, Sufyan Mahmood, the captain, giving away 15 runs in his 3 overs, picking up a wicket. Fawad Ali, the other bowler, to pick up a wicket. And the third wicket, courtesy a run out. 14 overs gone, 122 for 3. A change in the bowling. Akil Khan brought in once again. So left arm spin from both ends. Oman, we were talking about the bowling of Darsait Titans. What do you reckon has been the problem for them? They have had, this is the third game they're playing, I believe, and they've had a certain problem with their bowling. Has it been the fielding, the catching, or generally the bowlers not putting the balls in the right areas? What is your thought on that?
Once again, it has been fielded well inside the ring. This time around, it was Sufyan Mahmood. Coming back to your point, the bowling of the Titans, they were struggling. I believe they heavily rely on Zishan Maqsood. And as a left-arm spinner, he hasn't been up to the mark. Is he the wicket-taking option? That was an arm ball from Akil. It came back in with the angle. So Zishan's not performing and he hasn't been up to the mark. With bowling, he's conceded a lot of runs last night as well against Amarat Royals. Probably that is the reason why the bowlers are not clicking, and the ability, that wicket-taking ability is missing from the Darsait Titans bowling lineup. Oh, he was trying to be cheeky at the moment. He was in two mind either to play a ram shot or guide it towards third man. In the end, it was beaten all ends up.
Well, that's happened when once you get those doubts in your mind. Lucky to be still out there. Well, I have a different prospect altogether for the, once again, trying that ramp, which is ending up getting a single. Oman, I feel that the Darsait Titans are not able to put pressure on their opposition. They don't bowl enough dot balls, which releases that pressure, and the teams do not lose wickets in front of them. Meanwhile, that one was hit up in the air, falling short of that long off fielder, cleans up. That single ends the over. 15 overs done, 127 for the loss of 3 wickets, Darsait Titans.
We have to go long, we have to go long. Abzi! सुनते नहीं है बार तकता ही नहीं चलो गाइस deep in हां ठीक है यार एक थोड़ा सा आगे जाएगा दूसरा कवर देगा हां सिंगल पकड़ेंगे यहां पे शाबाश दीदी मां बाकी थोड़ा सा ले उससे चढ़ो.
Well, Nadeem to continue. He's gone for some runs, 30 runs in his 2 overs. 30 balls since the last boundary. Very good calculation by my co-commentator Noman. He guessed it before that stat had come up.
Well, with the 30 and 31 balls, it's the time since you've been come into the commentary box. So your presence in the commentary box hasn't been that beneficial for the Darsait Titans.
Well, as soon as I sat down, I brought in that run out. So I've been luckier for Bousher Busters, who should thank me.
Yeah, we were talking about the plans that the Darsait Titans are missing when it comes to their bowling. We talk about the last game. 3 bowlers bowled with the economy of more than 11. So it's just about the fact that that's gone up in the air. The pressure that was mounting, the boundary-less overs, the pressure of not getting boundaries. And Ravindra has just faltered here. The partnership that was slowly building, and the Darsait Titans once again losing way in the middle overs.
Well, it's very smart bowling by Nadeem, slowing it down, giving it loop, picking up that prize wicket of Ravindra, who's been the mainstay for Darsait Titans. Look at that. That one getting a grip of the surface, turning away from him, straight up in the air, and an easy catch for Fawad. Darsait Titans losing their way here in the middle overs. Ravindra Kuranatne gone after scoring a brilliant 68 of just 49 deliveries. Darsait Titans 128 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Khurram Khan walks in. And today is a very special day for him because on this day, 5 years ago, he made his debut for Oman national team. 15th January 2017, he played against Netherlands in the Desert Challenge Cup, and that was his first game for Oman.
Lovely bowling de.
Guided this one towards the short third, gets a single, gets off the mark. This guy knows how to bat in the middle overs and towards the death overs.
Well, he knows how to bat. You know how to keep your facts right. Well done, Mr. Factician. Noman Chaudhary with all the facts. Brilliant fact there, but once again up in the air. Can this be the second wicket of the over? Well, very good try there by the fielder. But not very good, not very smart batting from Afzal. He's just lost his partner. Look at that. That was up in the air. The fielder running. And a very valiant effort. Very good effort by Shubho. Well, he is trying to get out. Afzal is trying his best to lose his wicket. But unfortunately, or fortunately, he's still out there. 16 overs gone. 131 for the loss of 4 wickets.
ओके नदीमा नदीम ओके चलो बाहर हो जाओ ठीक है लेग ब्रेक है चलो 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 बॉयज शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश
131 for 4 in 16 overs.
on your toes guys on your toes on your toes
That was an arm ball from Akil Khan. It came back in. It took Khurram Khan by surprise there.
Well, a very good delivery start. Akil Khan, he's been wicketless. Not often we see that he goes wicketless. So far, he's still got some overs up his sleeve. I don't know if he'll be bowling in the death, but he's already bowled 2.1 overs. 16 runs he's given away. Hasn't picked up the wicket. But the spinners, these spin twins, have come back really well for Bousher Busters.
You were talking about the comeback by the spinners. Only 33 runs have come of the last 38 deliveries. So it has been a slow progress for the Darsait Titans, been scoring less than 6 in an over for the better part of last 6 to 7 overs. Dances down the track. He's made a very good connection there. A 6, a boundary after so long, and the Darsait Titans will surely take that.
Well, finally, Afzal middles one, brings up tournament number 106, number 120. And that boundary, that 6 has come after 38 deliveries, so took a while. Well, the first boundary after we have joined the com box. That will certainly bring some momentum into the innings for the Darsait Titans. Once again, trying a nothing short there. Well, he can hit the straightest shot so well. He times the ball well. He middles them all well. I don't know why he's trying for those ramp shots.
Well, absolutely. If you can play straight very well, you should be eyeing that. But I believe the idea of playing a ram shot, that you understand that fine leg fielder was inside the circle.
But he won't get that pace of a spinner. He won't be able to go get it over his head.
He cuts and cuts well. Khurram Khan beats the infield. The ball's racing across the fence there. Good fielding effort from the sweeper cover fielder. Khurram Khan always eager to get some quick runs.
Well, I wonder if Khurram Khan knows that fact that it was this day 5 years ago he made his debut. Oh, very good fielding by Sufyan Mahmood. Misfield resulting in an extra run.
Oh, it has made a cracking sound of the bat, and the ball has landed at the Oval Academy ground. What a hit from Khurram Khan. Second six of the over.
Well, on the move, Khurram Khan and Afzal. He's hit that second six of the over. 147 for the loss of 4 wickets in 17 overs.
Fayaz Butt comes back in. Has represented Pakistan under 19 as well. One of the supreme fast bowlers for the Oman national team. Generally very good with the new ball.
Well, he's been bowling really well. I like the way he controls the ball. Darts in those Yorkers at the death as well. Very smart bowler. Uses that slower one as well. He's got that slower one which he uses in the death overs. We'll see a lot of them today now.
Hit on the onside. Has picked up the length early there, Afzal. Just a single. Now the responsibility is on the Khurram Khan's shoulders. He's played a good cameo of 44 last day as well. And today he's striking at 250.
Well, a change of role for Khurram Khan working for him. He was opening the batting in the first game. And then he's been given the responsibility to finish the innings. So far doing a wonderful job. Well, he does run really well between the wickets, Khurram Khan. They've got 17 legal deliveries to go. So if they end up getting at least 20 in those 17, they would reach 168. Oh, meanwhile, that was slower one. Very well bowled. Guided to the short third man fielder. They pick up a single. Some friendly banter between the two.
Yeah, they have played together for the Oman national side. And talking about Fayaz, but there's an interesting fact about Fayaz. In about 13 years of his professional career, he has not played a first-class game. It's just that he has represented the Oman national team in 16 one-days, 23 T20Is. He hasn't played a first-class game. Neither in Pakistan nor in Oman. It's gone up in the air. He hasn't timed that well. The fielder's running around. And Akil Khan has dropped the catch.
Well, a short pitch delivery by Fayaz. Hurrying on to Afzal. He had no control of that shot. Went up in the air. Akil Khan had enough time to get underneath that catch, but look at that. Hurried on to him. Went miles in the air. Akil Khan had enough time to get under it. Was just eyes not on the ball. Losing it. Grassing a chance. Giving away an extra run. Well, Fayaz, but he hasn't played a first class game yet. There's another man who who represented the national side before playing a first-class game. That was David Warner. He made his debut.
Hasn't timed that well, Afzal. This will land straight in the hands of the fielder. Sufyan Mahmood, he won't make any mistake catching that one. And Afzal's cameo comes to a close. Fayaz Bhat picks up a wicket.
Well, Afzal was trying his best to get out. He tried a lot of ways, but finally a soft dismissal, a slower delivery, no timing on that one, straight up in the air, and Sufyan Mahmood accepted that gleefully, bringing an end to Afzal's short knock. He's gone after scoring 23 of 18 deliveries. Darsait Titans 151 for the loss of 5 wickets. Well, Ubaidullah replacing Afzal. He's gotten 36 runs in the 4 innings he's played in this tournament. The Oman D20, powered by fan code. Facing Fayaz. Oh, he's got an inside edge. Will that be the lucky boundary? Yes, it is. Running down towards that fine leg region. No man patrolling that. Very lucky start for Ubaidullah. He won't mind those. So boundary of an inside edge. Look at that. Towards that fine leg region. No fielder patrolling that boundary. So a good start for Ubaidullah.
Last delivery of Fayaz over. Was a good over until he conceded a boundary. He needs to finish on a high here. Good delivery there outside the line of offside. We're trying to fetch that one. A dot to finish the over. 18 gone, 155 for 5.
बताया भी उसमें 100 रन करना मैंने और ये सीनियर खेलो उसकी बात सुनो कप्तान बाहर कहां से होगी पड़ के चलो कप्तान come on guys let's finish well तक नहीं बच गया गाड़ी लगता और
Sufyan Mahmood will be bowling the penultimate over. I believe this is the over that is going to decide which way it's going. A good 20 run over will shift the momentum in the favor of Darsait Titans. Knocked him over. But a wicket like this will just turn the game around in the favor of Bousher Busters. What a delivery to start for Sufyan Mahmood.
Well, he's been the pick of the bowlers for Bousher Busters, the captain. Delivering when required. He had to start the over with a very good delivery. And he's done it brilliantly. Getting that prize wicket of Khurram Khan. Very good delivery. Going across the line, Khurram Khan missing the ball altogether. And you know, when it's straight, you hit, you miss, I hit. Losing his wicket, Khurram Khan. Gone after scoring 11 of 6 deliveries. 155 for the loss of 6 wickets.
play this one towards the onside. Didn't make any connections. It's a day of... It's a commentary stint of facts. Here's another fact for you, Mr. Rashid. Sufyan Mahmood is operating from the Oman LNG and he has, I believe it's a record or a distinction that he's the first cricketer with the Oman's nationality to represent the Oman's national team.
Well, a very big achievement. And he's doing a wonderful job for his domestic side. Bousher Buster is captaining the side, bowling brilliantly. Meanwhile, that brings Shafiq Jan. So at the moment, going at 8.43 runs and over. Projected score of 166, less than what we were expecting. Because of this man, Sufyan, who's just bowling brilliantly. Heave towards that mid-wicket where they steal a couple of runs. That should have only been one. So 8 legal deliveries to go. Projected score at 168. How many can they get? What do you reckon, Noman? What should be the final total? What will be the final total?
This has made a cracking sound. Brilliant connection from Ubaid and has deposited it over the mid-wicket stands for a 6. 160 up for the Darsait Titans.
Well, what a good shot that was. He did not try to go across the line. Met that ball with the full face of the bat. And that balance and timing was just superb on that one. Fetching him a big 6. A much needed 6 for Ubaid and his team. Crossing that 164. Now the projected score goes to 174. I reckon they would end up getting somewhere close to that 180 mark.
Cuts and cuts well. Chance there. No catching that one. This is brilliant batting from Ubaid. He's come out with a plan and is delivering for his side. A 6 to finish the over. 170 for 6 at the close of 19 overs mark. Slight breeze blowing across the beautiful Oman Cricket Academy. We're into the last over, 170 for 6.
Well, I think it's going to be Fayaz Bhatt who's going to bowl that last over, Noman.
Hit on the onside there. That'll only be a single. So we're talking about Fayaz Bhatt. He hasn't played a first-class game in his career. We talk about his performance for Pakistan under-19. He's featured in 2010 under-19 World Cup. Was a man of the match against India. And he's got 4 wickets and one of them was of KL Rahul. And he was a part of Pakistani team that had Babar Azam as well.
Well, quite an achievement getting that wicket of KL Rahul. And playing, rubbing shoulders with the best, Babar Azam, another legend of the game. A brilliant batsman he is. Meanwhile, 5 deliveries to go. Fayaz Bhatt, he relies a lot on those slower ones. I bet you will see a slower one coming very soon. There you go. A slower one bowled into the wicket. Ubaidullah going for that second. That'll be close if it hits. Well, it's missed and they end up picking up 2 runs. Well, I think the keeper should have been ready to collect that ball on the stumps.
Yeah, there was no one backing up. He should have been there to dislodge the stumps there. This one was banged into the surface, took the pace off the ball. And have a look at the wicket keeper. He did not go to the stumps there. He should have gone behind the stumps to collect the ball. And this is what Fayaz is saying.
Well, I think if it wasn't the wicket keeper running behind the ball, there should be somebody else, that point fielder or that square leg fielder, who should have come up to the stumps. That would have been an easy run out. Meanwhile, they hit that towards that long on. Wants to go for the second one. No response from his partner. That was a suicidal second run. Ends up losing his wicket, Ubaid. Bringing another wicket.
Well, he was ball watching. He did not see if his partner responded or not. But as you rightly mentioned, a suicidal run out for Darsait Titans. No time is a good time to lose a wicket, but in the last over, that too of a batter who's striking the ball well. Struck this one towards long on. It's a very neat throw there from Asif Khan. And Z Shanmugh. So have a look at this for a reaction. He's definitely saying that should be watching your partner, that is for sure.
There was no 2 runs there at all. So not the right call. Shafiq Jan. Once again, slower delivery. Trying to go for that run. Declined by his partner. Rightly so. They would have ended up losing another run out.
This is good intelligent bowling from Fayaz Butt. Wants to understand that the batter is good to hit the pace ball out of the park. You take the pace off the ball, bang it short, making sure that it is difficult for the batter to hit out. Right then, last 2 balls of the first innings. 174. Mid-wicket back on fence. Square leg at the fence. Fine leg at the boundary. 3 fielders on the offside inside the circle. The 4th one is out at the short third. Long off is in place. This is more of a leg side saturated field from Fayaz Butt. Banged in short once again. Straight. Has he got that enough? Yes, he has. What a hit from Jan.
A brilliant shot. Bringing that much needed 6 to the team. Well, as soon as Fayaz Butt has bowled a pacey delivery that was in his slot, and Jan Shafiq has accepted that. Look at that, full pace, and he's just gone for the swing, meeting the ball to the middle of the bat. Last ball coming up. Once again, slower delivery, hit up in the air. Will that go all the way? Yes, it has gone for a boundary. So a very good finish for Darsait Titans, picking up 10 runs in the last 2 deliveries. So the momentum definitely shifting towards Darsait Titans, getting 184 in the allotted 20 overs.
This is good batting from Jan Shafiq. Utilizing the last 2 deliveries to the maximum, getting 10 runs out of last 2 balls. Taking his side to 184. That's a very decent total. Sofyan Mahmood and his boys, they have done a pretty good job in the last 10 overs, conceding only 85 runs.
Well, yeah, they did a very wonderful job. But let's look at that batting card for the Darsait Titans. Ravindra starting the innings with Karan, and he put up 68 runs of 49 deliveries. He was the mainstay for Darsait Titans. Sahil and Karan giving him able company. Sahil getting 20. But then it was Afzal who got 23 of 18. And Ubaid, that flourish at the end, 21 of 7. Jan Shafiq getting those 10 runs of the last 2 deliveries, providing that impetus and a finish to Darsait Titans on 184.
Well, if you talk about the Bousher Busters bowling, 3 overs 20 runs and a wicket for Fawad Ali, Fayaz Butt. Very unusual day for him, being a little expensive, 38 runs and a wicket. Nadeem Khan, 3 overs 34 runs and a wicket. Sufyan Mahmood, 4 overs 30 runs and 2 wickets. 184 is what those Titans have managed to put on the board in their all allotted 20 overs. Talk about how the innings have panned out for those Titans. Remember, they missed out on missed playing out on Ghazanfar Iqbal today. Changed the batting order. Ravindra and Karan Kanan. It got them off to a very good start there, getting some good boundaries in the power play. They were striking the ball well. Took a great charge against Nadeem in his first over. Karan Kanan was the man to be dismissed there. Very good catch at the fence. Sufyan Mahmood picking up the wicket. Ravindra then got into the act, scored some very quick runs for his side. Got a very good half century. Ever since the spinners came into play, stopped the flow of runs. And this was a run out that shifted the momentum in the favour of Bousher Busters. Sahil Sheikh was ball watching. He did not respond to the call well. Zishan Maqsood came in and he was dismissed as well.
Well, that's where the breaks were applied. They picked up regular wickets in that phase of the game. Atiq Khan came back well, did well, but the boundaries kept coming. The sixes we saw all around the park. Some very good bowling, fetching them some wickets. But at the end, Khurram Khan losing his wicket to Sufyan. He started the over really well, but got hit for a 6 in that over by Obed, which brought in some joy. But at the end, it was this last over that got them 10 runs in the last 2 deliveries, where Darsait Titans finished the innings at 184. So very decent total on the board. It will challenge the Bousher Busters. They require 185 in 20 overs at a required run rate of 9.25. Well, will be very interesting chase here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after a short break.
Well, there you go. We are back into the action. Not taken so while. It is D20 powered by a fan called Oman D20, and it was Bousher Busters who's won the toss and invited team Bousher Busters Darsait Titans to bat first. While batting all 20 overs, they put on a good total on board, 185 runs to win this game for Bousher Busters. That's how it has come out for Darsait Titans. Ravindra getting the maximum of runs, 68 of 49 deliveries. What a great inning he's played. Karan got out early today, scoring run a ball 13. Sahil Sheikh got to the double figure, scored 20 runs. And Zishan couldn't get going again. The captain Zishan Maqsood. Afzal promoted up to the order today, scoring 23 of 18. Crucial 23 for him. And remainers just getting into the double figures. And they could only manage to score 184 because this surface has a lot to offer for the batters. My concern would be how good will they bowl. Bowling good is Sufyan Mahmood, who bowled really well with the economy of 7.5. He's picked up 2 wickets. That's a great bowling figures for a captain on this track. Fawad Ali, Fayaz Butt and Nadeem Khan getting 1 wicket each, and they only could manage to pick up 7 wickets. Alright, there you go. The 2 openers are making their way into the middle. His wicket-keeper Azmat along with Asif Khan. A lot of responsibilities on those shoulders. They need to put on a show. It's very important for them to give a good opening stand. And they have to put a show. We saw a good start. The openers put a good stand together from Darsait Titans. And it's equally important for team Bousher Buster openers to get going. Azmat, wicket-keeping batter, getting a promotion into the batting order, and is being sent up to the order. Joining me to open from the com box is Shoaib Ahmed. Welcome, Shoaib.
Thank you, Abid. Good first innings for Darsait Titans. They've managed to get to 184. And now it's going to be on the Bousher Busters batting lineup to chase it down. They'll have to bat really well. Change in the top order for Bousher Busters. They've got a new opener in Azmat. While it's going to be Shafiq Jan, who will be opening the bowling for Darsait Titans.
As we always talk about Darsait Titans spin bowling department, they've got a plenty of spin option. They've got left arm spinners, quite few, starting from Zishan Maqsood himself. Plays the call. There you go. The action is underway. 185 is the target, and for that they really need to bat a little attacking. No slip in place. First ball. Around the legs and straight away off the mark with a single. Azmat.
Good start.
Yes, we know Shafiq Jan, he's got that in-swinger. Comes into the right-hander, the ball. And immediately we saw that as well on the pads. Clipped nicely by Azmat. He's off the mark with that single.
Yeah, he goes full. Looking for that in-swinger and trying to get the perfect first delivery. And it's always difficult for a new batter to face that first delivery coming full at you. Almost a yorker. Good thinking. Maybe a next ball to be a short one. Now he still goes full. You can use that short line delivery as a surprise weapon.
Yes, he does have some pace and he can extract bounce as well off the deck. So that could be an option. But I think he just wants to get his rhythm right first up. Get the ball to move in and see if he can get some early wickets for the Darsait Titans, because they would need that. Especially if they want to restrict Bousher Busters. Their top order is very strong, so you'll need to take wickets.
There you go. Gone big on the onside, and that's traveled the distance all the way for a glorious 6. What a shot. Well, he has kept tone bowling on the slot. It took only one delivery to settle all the nerves.
That was on the pads, and that was played well by Asif. Just using that pace on the delivery and guiding it over square leg. Beautiful shot, full swing of the bat. Gone for 6 runs.
Good follow through. Good hit. All the way for a 6. Good start for Team Bousher Busters. Now tense captain must be relaxed. Oh, pace off. And bowled that angling into the right-hander. The ball crushed into that non-striking end stumps. Yeah, bowled the slower one. Deceived him with the pace. Oh. Lucky for the batter at the other end. Jan did not have any part of a hand on it. Good final delivery. And they'll only take single of it. 8 runs coming of first over. It's 8 for none.
That's your leg. Bowling change. Right arm over.
Ishtiaq straight away bowling on the legs, and it's just easy for the batter to guide it on the onside. That's not the line that you have to be on. Ishtiaq playing its first game of this season. Pardon me. Has played the game. I got already 5 wickets to his name. Yeah, it's quite a wicket taking option for Darsait Titans. Bowling around the legs will might get you a wicket, but too much risk involved in that.
He has two deliveries that he has bowled both on the onside, on the pads. So clearly he's not got his rhythm. He's more of an outswinging bowler, likes to move the ball away from the right-hander. And hence you can see a good field placement for him as well on the offside. Again on the pads. Three deliveries bowled, all three on the pads. So you can see it's a very packed offside field. Only three fielders on the onside. There's a mid-on, a short fine leg and a deep square leg behind the umpire on the boundary ropes. Everybody else is on the offside.
Yeah, the problem is bowler is not bowling according to the plan. He's targeting on that patch. And now it's outside out, but a little too wide. Zaman Qureshi confirming that is gone for wide. No boundary so far, but not bowling as one channel here, Ishtiaq. Just being all over the place. You're bowling outside off, you should stick to that good line and then don't offer a lot of width, especially when you got a new ball in hand. Yeah, this is better. This is good. Still there was a width, but I think extra bounce has beat Azmat.
That's always better bowling than bowling on the legs. This is much better because then you're bowling to your field at least. You've got some protection on the offside.
A move of sending Azmat to open the inning. It's quite a different today. Asian gone. We were talking all this time about hitting the right areas. One delivery hits exactly where it has to be and has taken a wicket. Azmat is gone up.
Yes, a bad shot selection from Azmat. He knows that. That was not a ball to be cut very close to the body. And straight into the hands of Khurram Khan. That's a good ball from Ishtiaq. When he bowls there, he is very lethal, very difficult to score runs off. First wicket down for Bousher Busters as Azmatullah Qazi is walking back. It's 12 for 1.
Hamad Ifrak. A new man in. Would have a lot of pressure straight away. Yeah, given as wide. Some movement there for Ishtiaq, and the movement to get a wicket, just enough. This time it was coming into Azmat. We tried to play the cut shot there. And a new ball which is subtracting a little extra bounce. A lot of risk to play a cut shot. Well, that's gone over this slip fielder, and that would be 4 runs. Well, he's not happy there, but first runs for Hamad Ifrak.
End of the over, 2 overs, 17 for 1.
मानिक को बाहर ही रखेगा मानिक बाहर मानिक आउट
Jan Shafiq to operate from Oman LNG end.
एक कॉल हां हाथ में
He's yet to get the wicket. He's the spearhead bowler for them.
Yes, he is bowling well, and so is Ishtiaq. I think, yes, he's a little wayward, but he's got that ability to take wickets. Every time he comes out to bowl, he has taken a wicket.
Indeed. I think if the Titans get... Oh, that's gone big in on the onside. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it does. And a catch outside the boundary line. And tie 5. That was straight hit to the dugout of Bousher Busters.
Well, he's definitely putting out a statement. He can field. I think it's Asim Kamal, the fielder.
That was hit really high, really high. Not middle, not timed well, but still does the distance. Yeah, look at that. There you go. He wants to get going there. Oh, that was a good bowl there. Good comeback by Jan Shafiq after getting hit for 6 runs.
A decent start for Bousher Busters so far, 24 on the board. That's the catch again. And the tie 5.
Well, he was aiming as out, one finger up. It's his own teammate. Oh,
Misfield. It's Rahul. It's Karan Kannan. And they have taken 2 runs or just 1. I think it's another single added to the total.
and not much of a damage. Look at that. Just getting his eyes off on the last moment. Well, if that would have gone through, the legs would have ended by a boundary there. I'm not sure how Jan Shafiq would had reacted to it. But at times we see Zishan Maqsood having his hands on his back. Yeah, he's very cool. But only outside the ring. Zishan Maqsood there. A true leader. And an all-rounder as well. What a find he is for Oman.
Yes, he's a very calm and composed character. .25 for 1 after 2.5 overs.
Oh, missed by the keeper. Will not go all the way for 4 runs, but they'll get at least some freebies, buys. Yeah. I'm not happy there. It was himself who's conceded a run there. Meanwhile, it's 3 overs gone, 26 for 1. Ishtiaq to continue. From Oman Telen, and that's probably because he's the one who's given them the breakthrough, getting rid of Azmatullah Qazi. Been spraying ball to the right and to the left, but at the end he's bowled that one perfect delivery and got the maximum reward.
Yes, he is a bit wayward, especially today. Coming after a break, didn't play the previous game, Ishtiaq.
Again, on this occasion, Hamad, while playing that cut shot, he was very cautious. He's tried to play late. The difference between Hamad and Azmat was that Azmat played that little early, not watching that ball is moving into him, while Hamad is trying to play that shot timely, little late, very cautiously. Up in the air, over the long on, one bounce into the fence. You need to play some attacking game. There's a lot of runs that need to be scored here while you're chasing a mammoth total. That's a huge total on board.
That was not a bad ball, just a good looking shot from Hamad. Played it on the up, clearing the fielder at mid-on. And they are getting those regular boundaries. So they've started off well, Bousher Busters, after losing that wicket of Azmat.
Straight to the fielder. Has it the 4 and a first delivery, and the next one departs. That's been the case here for Bousher Busters. Another wicket gone down, and it's a big one. Hamad Ifraq could make the difference, but thrown away his wicket, I would say.
That was again a ball according to his plan. We saw at the previous delivery, Zishan Maqsood asking Ishtiaq to bowl outside off. He does that, and Ravindra Karunaratne takes a good catch. Very, very well done. Hamad Ifraq cannot believe his luck. That was hit right from the middle of the bat, but straight into the hands of Ravindra Karunaratne. Hamad Ifraq out after scoring 9 of 5. Bousher Busters 31 for 2.
Right him over. 2 balls.
Hamad Mirza replacing Hamad Ifraq. With 2 wickets, Ishtiaq must be delighted with his performance. Getting a new ball in hand to bowl and picked up 2 wickets. It's Asif who's been at the other end for a real while. Oh, beats that fielder, but there is a third man, a little bit
अच्छा
backing, trying to be more towards square to assess that point fielder. Good planning overall, this is.
If you see, there's a short third and then there's a deep point fielder, a backward point. Ravindra taking that catch. He's had a good day today with the bat first. Scored a well played 50, 58 if I'm not wrong. And then now contributed in the field as well with a catch.
Yeah, there you go. A thinking man.
wait on
Again, yes. Playing little uppish in the air. Well, meantime, a very good over comes to an end. 6 runs of it, but he's picked up a wicket. 32 for 2, Bousher Busters.
Bowling Jay, right arm over. Covering.
Ali Hussain is coming in as a first change. They're probably trying to keep some overs of Jan Shafiq in the tank for the later part of the game. He's replacing Jan from Oman LNG and he'll be operating. Got a big run up, but didn't had a good game with the ball. The last game that he played. No movement. Straight to the batter. Hamad need to be a little more sharp, but let Asif Khan take the charge here and get the bulk of runs.
Yes, they'll have to plan their run chase. Should be able to do that if they have partnerships. Fuller delivery and it's been smacked straight down towards mid-off. Karan will cut that off. Was hit too hard and went straight to him.
When you lose 1 wicket in power play, then you can still make a recovery or comeback. When you lose 2 wickets, it's time for you to go on a back foot and try to recover. Get the batter. Just try to control the damage of 6 overs. Forget about the power play that you can utilize on it. Oh, you're advancing down the track and hits it beautifully for 6 runs. He's done exactly opposite what I was saying.
Yes, they are chasing a score of 184, so they'll need to keep going regardless of how many wickets fall. And as long as Asif Khan is there, I think he likes to play his shots, likes to express himself. Goes over mid-on, and I think it's gone the distance as well. 6 runs.
Milya, I think Asif was the one who was sent in to accelerate. Didn't get a lot of strike. Oh, that's placed in the gap, but there is a deep fielder will cut it down there. They'll take single. That's a good move by Asif Khan, hitting 6 and getting to the other end. The thing is, Asif should be taking more charges here. That would I feel, Shoaib, because he's middling the ball well.
Yes, I agree. He should be on strike. Catches the call, diving to his left. It was Ravi again, I guess. No, that's Sahil diving to his left. They take a single.
Yeah, I think that was well away from him. They need to pick up wickets here. Just don't let the batter settle. One-handed. And that fielder had a lot of work to do, Bedullah, in the deep. A lot of traffic on his way. 5 overs gone, 42 for 2 Bousher Busters. Pardon me, there was one more delivery to go, and that there seems to be a drop. Grasped it there. Afzal should have taken that one. That was looking easy. And the chance goes begging. Now end of the over. Oh, that is again onto the legs. That was really, I think Ishtiaq got away with that one. The batter couldn't really, was not ready for something loosener there. Otherwise, that would have been easy picking for him.
Ishtiaq continuing. Hit straight to short covers. No chance for a run there. Hamad Mirza will have a big role to play in this run chase if they want to win this game. Hamad and Asif, they'll have to build a partnership. Remember, it's the last over of the power play, and the runs have dried up in the last couple of overs.
Again in the air, and this time it is gone all the way for 6. This time Hamad Mirza's willows have spoken runs, and that's travelled the distance.
That was a clean hit again, just a tad bit short from Ishtiaq. Pulls it and pulls it well over the mid wicket. That's a big 6 from the bat of Hamad, much needed. They'll need to utilize the power play overs regardless of the fact that they've lost 2 wickets. They're chasing a target of 185. They have to keep going at it.
Yeah, and smart bowling that shows Hamad advancing down the track, pulled it a little bit away from him, outside off. The catches should have been taken. There was earlier a catch drop, and that I think is the final ball of the previous over. Afzal there. He was just trying to get underneath it. I don't see any reason for dropping that one. That should have been easily taken because he had a lot of time to settle underneath. That's up and over. And a 4 runs here. Much needed boundary. And this over is turning out to be expensive. 50 comes up.
Yes, 10 runs in the over. Hamad Mirza on 14 of 9. They needed these boundaries and they've got them. Bousher Busters are on track. Played it up and over the extra cover fielder at the 30-yard circle. No protection up there. It's gone for 4 more. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the power play.
That fielder was Lord Square. Straight to the fielder, but he'll miss it. The ball is running towards the fence. Somebody has to put an extra effort, but no, that ball just teasing away. Fielders. Again, a poor piece of fielding by the fielders at cover. Karan Kanan there. Should have stopped that one. And end of the power play. 57 for 2. Yeah, the wide spread field out there. Power play is done and dusted now. Now they need to work hard, need to change the strategy, rely more on singles and doubles rather than boundaries. But I think despite losing 2 wickets, Bousher Busters got a good start.
Yes, a decent start for Bousher Busters. Lost 2 wickets, but they've got runs when they needed them the most. Ali is continuing now. It's his second over. Was expensive in the first, but I think he can make a comeback in this over with the field spread out.
For me, I was thinking might be we'll have spinners coming in early because Darsait Titans having a lot of spin option. And Zishan Maqsood himself is a left-arm spinner, so is MD Yusuf. But he thinks Zishan Maqsood the other way around. He'll continue with the pace.
I think it's because of the wicket. It's not a very spin-friendly wicket. The ball comes onto the bat nicely. Wide signal by the umpire. This is where they can control. Darsait Titans should not give a lot of extras.
There should be decent discipline line there, but not here. I think he was looking for to skid on. Yeah, that's what he's trying to get a little bit of a skid from the wicket. This wicket is a little hard. Where the batters love to play their shots. The ball comes nicely onto the bat. Not so cheering at the dugout so far because 2 wickets are down. Oh, wanted to play towards the third because that third is up. The idea was right, but not the execution.
Yes, wanted to guide that. That's a good ball from Ali Hussain. Just a little slower. That's what you need from your fast bowlers. You need to change pace on deliveries. Use that variation to your benefit. Good over so far. Just one run of it from the bat and a wide. One more ball to go in the over.
Yeah, you can hear Khurram Khan is saying that the big shot is about to come. So the reason is this over is going quite a bit of drive for Team Bousher Busters. A single only to end the over. A good piece of fielding and good bowling from Ali Hussain to end the over. Only 3 coming off this. It's 60 for 2 at the end of 7.
Left him around. Cutting across.
So far, 2 batters only. Major contribution from both are batting at the centre. Asif Khan with 26 and Hamad Mirza with 19. A change in bowling. The spin comes in. The first spinner to come in is Zishan Maqsood himself. He's having a great tournament so far. He's got a lot of wickets. In fact, most wicket of this tournament so far. There's a lot of matches remaining. Oh, good delivery. Look at that.
Yeah, that's the most wickets. Zishan Maqsood and Mohammad Ishtiaq, both from Darsait Titans, are right at the top with 7 wickets.
Easy. Hey. वो भाग नहीं रहे तो क्यों लेना? हाँ, समझदारी के साथ.
Yeah, that says a lot. That you have a quality in bowling department. And also, Sagir with that fifer, we had only 1 fifer so far. He runs quickly through his overs. Really does not allow the batters to settle. Yeah, Gautam Sagar with the hat-trick and 5 wickets to his name, and Rafiullah with 5 wickets to his name as well. But Gautam Sagar got the economy of 4.1, which is really great. One-handed up in the air, straight to the fielder. Yeah, the boundaries has got dried.
Yes, Gautam Sagar came right into the top 5 with a performance yesterday. He got 4 wickets and a hat-trick included in that. But Zishan Maqsood, he's been consistent and economy is great as well. 6.5.
Yeah, he's quickly got that over to one end. 4 coming off this over. It's 64 for 2 at the end of 8.
नहीं आना बार कराई जा शाबाश हाँ नहीं लोड नहीं big hit is coming no boundary last 3 overs
Only 4 bowlers used so far. And a jab on the onside that's travelled. A lot of runs coming through that region. Long on again. Asif Khan, who's very strong to that area. Do not bowl him around the legs. He'll punish you.
Hit straight down the ground. Fuller delivery. Decides to go towards the long on. That's a clean hit. A lot of power behind that shot. Oh, that's a good comeback. The best you can get. It is like a script of a movie here, where you've been hit for a 6 and then the hero comes back and takes the wicket. Brilliantly done. Sound of timber. And Asif has to walk back.
The great delivery. Example of an out there. 2 stumps getting uprooted. A best sight for any fast bowler to see that castle destroyed. A big wicket in the context of the game. Asif Khan was scoring runs for fun. Scored 34 of 25. 70 for 3 Bousher Busters.
Ready, batter in.
Better in, thank you.
Push.
Come on, better in. Main bat पे तो होना है. आगे ने भट्ट साहब इनफॉर्म बैट्समैन आगे ने विकेट दे. बॉलिंग नहीं करना है, बैटिंग भी है, फील्डिंग भी. भाई बॉलिंग, बैटिंग, फील्डिंग भट्ट साहब ऐसा मेन प्लेयर है भाई ये आंसर से.
Right arm over, 4 to go.
Well, Fayaz, but the new man in. Is doing the all-rounder work in this edition of Oman D20 powered by Fancourt. Comes in to bat at number 5. And look at that. He stepped out and then chose to go cross the line. Missed that completely. You miss and I hit. Yeah. It could have been ideal if he would have gone down the ground.
Yes, an important breakthrough for Darsait Titans as Asif Khan is back in the hut. Fayaz Butt has been sent to bat, promoted up the order.
Well, yes, that's what I've been seeing, that he's got a lot promotion in the batting order. Even in the last game, he came at number 5. So as in this game as well, he's working as an all-rounder. He has additional responsibility for the team. He need to bat well as well. Now, I think he should be the one who should stay at wicket and give a company to Hamad Mirza and let Hamad Mirza take the charge and get those runs. The reason I see Asif Khan going after the bowler is probably because of those 2 previous overs not going for many runs.
Yes, but he had got a 6 on the first ball of the over. He could have taken a few singles and still managed to get 10 runs in that over. Nine overs gone, 74 for 3. The fun news fun fact. In 1955, in a match against Worcestershire, Robin Mallar had to bowl 3 consecutive deliveries in a single over with 3 different balls, as the first 2 were lost after being hit outside the ground.
मिनट शाबाश शान ब्रेक हो रहा है बहुत अच्छा शाबाश मचा वेल डन मचा वेरी वेल डन
Played towards point. And no run there. Current run rate, Abid, 8. Required run rate, 10.25.
Yeah, they need to really get some runs, and these bowling attack from Darsait Titans are not allowing them to get them a lot of runs there. It's a perfect plan from Captain Zishan Maqsood, where he's trying to contain runs, and it's the other end which is picking up wickets.
Yes, it's getting difficult for Bousher Busters, isn't it, Abid? Every over.
I think they don't have a lot of batters in their side. They don't have a depth in their batting. So that's also a problem for Bousher Busters. And also, I think Sufyan should come up to the order. At this position, it might have suited Sufyan Mahmood himself because he's a left-hander. And a lot of left-arm bowlers from the team, the Darsait Titans, will bowl from here onwards.
Valid point. I think that would have definitely helped Bousher Busters. And that left-hand, right-hand combination also works for the batting side. The bowlers have to change their line and length. But they've sent up Fayaz. I think Fayaz will look to attack. And so is Hamad trying to go for that reverse sweep. Doesn't get any connection.
Yeah, that says that they need a left-hander at the center to take Zishan Masood off. Only a single there. Singles will not help. I think they need at least a boundary every over. And that to get an early boundary in an over so that they can at least rotate the strike.
Last ball of the 10th over. Another good over in progress from Zishan Maqsood. Rocked on the back foot. And will still be a good over. This one from Zishan Maqsood. 10 overs gone. 78 for 3. Change in the com box to take you through. For the next 10, it's going to be Numan Chaudhary and Mohammad Rashid.
Thank you, Shoaib Ahmed and Abid Ibrahim, the two twins wearing white shirts today, white polos. 107 required on the last 60 deliveries. We are in for an absolute cliffhanger. Rashid?
Absolutely, Oman. It is going to be a thriller. We've seen some thrillers throughout this tournament. Well, our colleagues in white today, those white polos looking dashing. So are you in that lovely looking black polo. As always, Numan Chaudhary, the young handsome boy.
That's gone up in the air. He hasn't timed that well. Fielder circling underneath that one. Zishan Maqsood has made a mess of it. It's never easy taking those catches running backwards.
Well, Zishan Maqsood, he's dropped that catch. That would have added a lot of pressure on Bousher Busters. And for his class, I think that should have been taken. Not judging that one. Probably the sun getting in the way. But nevertheless, no damage done for Bousher Busters.
Attacking the stumps. There's some misunderstanding between these two batters. Safely home at the end.
Well, tell you what, that would have been really, really close, Noman. Had those stumps been shattered. Very good try by Ali Hasnain. Look at that. A bit of a hesitation there. But that would have been very, very close. I reckon he would have been gone. So living dangerously, these two batters for Bousher Busters.
Hamad Mirza has spent some time at the middle. 23 balls for his 26. Now he has a job on his hand to carry his team score further. 104 of last 9.5 overs. Cuts and cuts well, but couldn't pace the field. The pressure's mounting on Bousher Busters.
Well, that has been the problem, Noman, throughout the tournament for all the teams. These middle overs has been, they haven't been able to convert those singles into doubles, rotation of strike. Even though the field is opened up, the boundaries haven't been very easy to get. 15 balls since the last boundary. So that does tell you it's become difficult. An outside edge on that one probably, but not carrying to the keeper. Khurram Khan doing well, taking it on that first bounce.
Good stop there by Khurram Khan. Due to unevens and awkward bounce, sometimes it becomes difficult for wicket keepers to gather the ball.
But Khurram Khan looking very fit. He's a brilliant keeper. That one on the legs. Poor delivery. And Hamad Mirza has made full use of that. Gone all the way for 6.
Against the run of play, Hamad Mirza has produced something absolutely extraordinary. It was on the pads. Has flicked it away on the onside for a 6.
चुप करके अपनी लाइन
87 for 3 at the close of 11 overs mark. Bousher Busters. 105 for 2 were Darsait Titans. Around 11 runs per over is the required run rate from here on.
रफी भाई
Fayaz Bhatt in the middle. MD Yusuf
सामने जा
has been brought into the attack. Talk about the last delivery of the over. This was on the pads. Not a good ball there. Easy pickings for Hamad Mirza. And this particular shot will surely boost his confidence. Cuts and cuts well, but the field is there on the offside at the inner circle.
We're getting no timing, Fayaz, but this is the second time he's tried to.
उतार दो remove it
So look at the field positioning.
Well, if we're talking about the dot balls, 22 dot balls in this innings, in 11 overs, that's about 1/3 of the innings going in the dot balls. And what you've been mentioning in the first innings there, Rashid, was the area where the Titans bowlers were lacking, not being able to put pressure because of lesser number of dot balls. And today they've been able to capitalize on this area. They've bowled around 1/3 of the innings as dot balls. So this is some recovery from the Titans in terms of putting extra pressure by bowling a number of dot balls.
Well, which is the reason why they've been able to pick up 3 wickets. And Bousher Busters falling behind that required run rate. So pressure being exerted. But they need to make sure that they maintain that pressure. Meanwhile, Fayaz, but not getting any timing on his shots. Required run rate now 11.40. So that is rising with every delivery. They have to make sure that they achieve that.
Cuts and cuts well, beats the field. Timing was not there. The sweeper cover will cut that off. Well, sometimes, Rashid, I believe that it's just a plan. If it goes in your favor, like the plan of bringing in Fayaz Bhatt. Sending Fayaz at number 5 was a reason that he can accelerate. But sometimes the plan can pay off, the other time it can backfire. So today it seems like it's a day where the plan of sending Fayaz Bhatt, it hasn't paid well for Bousher Busters. 92 for 3 at the end of 12 overs.
कैसी उंगल नाल लगनी है ना उतर है जागियो भाई हेलो आवाज आने तो इधर ही रहो जागना जरा
92 for 3 in 12 overs. Hamad Ifraq and Asif Khan, Azmatullah, 3 batters were dismissed. Comes down the track. Plays on the offside there. The timing is not there for Fayaz Bhatt.
Well, certainly he's not getting any timing on his shots. That plan has backfired, like you mentioned. So far, he's still out there. So he can probably, if he gets a few of the middle of the bat, he can. Meanwhile, Zishan Iqbal bowls a wide, as really wide. Asking the question to the umpire, but that was really wide. But coming back to that, I think it's a risk versus reward. That's a bigger risk to send in your pinch hitter, and if it fails, you put that added pressure on your other batters, which is why I feel, in my opinion, if you've got a set batting order, you should follow that no matter what the requirement. And if the pinch hitter is required, he would come down the order and get his role done. I thought what Abid Ibrahim mentioned during his stint, that Sufyan Mahmood should have come up the order, that would have been a better option, considering the fact that he mentioned that he is a left-hand batsman and left-arm spinners operating at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. Zishan Maqsood is operating. He's into his 3rd over. Then you have MD Yusuf as well. Ruby Rangers, they're in next.
Very well done, Kaptana.
This is good bowling. Hasn't been called as wide there. Bowling it away from the right-handed batter.
That was an arm ball, very good delivery. Just around that off-stump line. Meanwhile, that has been hit towards that mid-wicket. Has it carried? Yes, it has. The catch has been taken. Another wicket going down for Bousher Busters. Zishan Maqsood picking up another wicket. Well, in fact, first of his spell now. So that consistent bowling outside that off stump has fetched him a wicket.
Trying to fetch this one from outside the line of off stump. Hasn't got the timing right. That's a very good catch at the fence. Hamad Mirza cameo is Brief knock comes to an end, 35 of 31. Ravindra taking a good catch. Bousher Busters 96 for 4.
Bye, captain and vice captain. Bye. Abhi see that? Bye, middle.
Hasn't been a great tournament for Sufyan Mahmood with the bat. Today is the right time for him to click and get some runs for his side.
Okay. Come Kaptana. Wicket hai tera.
Well, Noman, I feel it hasn't been a day for the captains this tournament so far. Both Zishan Maqsood and Sufyan Mahmood both haven't got
Oye pagal.
wayward throw there.
Hand check kar raha hai. Main hand check
But
karunga.
no damage done. With that, it brings end of over number 13. Bousher Busters a little behind that required run rate. 96 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Interesting passage of play here. Fayaz Bhatt and Sufyan Mahmood in the middle. Right then, we got a comparison graphic in now. 96 for 4, Bousher Busters. 115 for 3, Darsait Titans at this time. 89 of last 7 overs. Steps out. Oh, that's a very valiant effort there from Zishan Maqsood. If he would have managed to hold on to this catch, surely would have been one of the catches of the tournament.
Definitely a contender for the best tournament catch of the tournament. That was hit well by Sufyan Mahmood. Up in the air. Got his fingertips to it. Beg your pardon, that was Fayaz on strike. Sufyan Mahmood is on strike now. Facing MD Yusuf, who's bowling very well. Just given away 6 runs. The requirement is to up the ante now. They have to get those boundaries, Noman.
Goes big, goes high, goes handsome. Sufyan Mahmood has announced his arrival in some style.
Well, that was the need of the hour, and Sufyan Mahmood has provided that to his team. Getting that 6, a much needed 6. That will bring that run rate up now. In the slot, and Sufyan Mahmood going on one knee, hitting that over mid-wicket. Well, now that point from Abid Ibrahim makes even more sense. He should have come up the order while these left-arm spinners were bowling.
Well, I believe let bygones be bygones. This is a time where he has to dominate. Left-arm spinners are operating. Good change of length this time from MD Yusuf. He's a young bowler. Should remind everyone that he's got a 3 for against Gubra Giants a couple of days back. A very thinking bowler. That was a very intelligent delivery. And now he's coming round the wicket to Sufyan Mahmood. Sufyan must be eyeing leg side. Once again away from the left-handed batter. This is good bowling from MD Yusuf.
Well, very smart bowling by him. But I feel not very smart by Sufyan. He knows that he's going to go away. He should reach out. This will be an interesting bowl. Something has to give in. And something has given in. That's up in the air. Can somebody take it? No, it's landed in Noman. It's landed in no man's land.
Absolutely no man's land. Sufyan Mahmood, the intent is there. Slightly quicker this time. Rocketed onto the back foot, trying to clear that long on fence. It got the elevation but not the distance. Right, then 8 of the over, last ball. Can Fayaz Bhatt end the over with the boundary? No, he can't. Played away on the onside. That was a full toss. Single to finish the over. 105 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 6 overs of the Bousher Busters innings. Mammoth target ahead of them. They need to bat well. They need to bat sensibly.
Well, that required run rate almost around that 13 mark now. Noman, they have to make sure they up the ante. They go for their runs. As we see, there is a change in the bowling. Karan coming into bowl now. So no Zishan Maqsood. He's not going to bowl his 4th over as yet. Karan Kanan hasn't picked up a wicket so far. Economy on the higher side as well. Well swept and swept well towards that backward square leg region where they will pick up a couple of runs.
They need a couple of good overs. Couple of overs of 18 or 20 runs. Something that can shift the momentum in the favor of Bousher Busters. Otherwise, it's all domination from Darsait Titans.
Well, Noman, I feel in the last over they did get a 6 in the beginning of the over, but did not convert that into a big over. That could have been that over they were looking for. It would have put a lot of pressure on Darsait Titans. Meanwhile, pressure has been put on the fielder there. A misfield, a very rare misfield, which has resulted in a boundary and not a very good ball to start with.
Well, this is not good fielding effort there from the fielder at long off. It was a full toss. Wasn't a good delivery to start with. And that should have been an easy stop. It should have been a very conventional stop there for Ali fielding at long off there. And he has been changed. His fielding position has been changed from long off. He's been brought inside the circle. Fetched it from outside the line of off stump. The call is for 2. They're running hard for the second run. And they'll make it. This is good running between the wickets.
Well, that intent has to come in. They require the intent. Look at that. Good running. Sufyan Mahmood hesitant while completing that first run, but no damage done. Well, I think 8 runs have already been gotten 3 balls from this over. If they can get a couple of boundaries, that will make it a big over.
Trying to fetch that one. Now Khurram Khan, he could not stop the ball. This is going across the fence. Will it go across the fence? Yes, it will. That will be called as bias from the umpire. Was that come off the bat? Got to wait and recheck the umpire signal. Keeper could not gather that one. The batter, he could not get any connection on that one. Bias called by the umpire there.
Well, not very good wicket keeping by Khurram Khan. He has been really aggressive today, giving instructions all around the ground to his fielders. Meanwhile, Karan to continue. Wide delivery and called by the umpire. Well, they've already gotten 9 of the over so far.
Yeah, exactly. 9 runs plus 4 byes there. So they have with this single, that's a very big over already. 14 runs. The last ball goes for a boundary. That'll just set the tempo for Bousher Busters.
Well, it's very important they get that boundary of this ball. They have to put pressure on Darsait Titans if they are to win this game. And with this man in the middle, Sufyan Mahmood, he can hit the long ball. But he has to make sure he does not go across the line. He can lose his wicket in the process.
Played with the straight bat. Down to long off, a single. It's expensive over there. 15 runs coming from it. 15 gone, 120 for 4.
Make it fast, make it fast. अपने काम में लिया थोड़ा सा कभी गेंद रोकते हैं ना मैं अगले मैच की कीपिंग नहीं करता
13 is the required run rate from here on. It's difficult, but it's not impossible. Especially once you are facing the pace of Jan Shafiq. Has been brought into the attack now.
Well, it will certainly not be easy, but they've still got their captain in the middle, Sufyan Mahmood, along with Fayaz Butt. Well, Fayaz Butt hasn't been able to get going, but he's still got 22 of 19 deliveries, which shows that he's got that intent. He can hit the long ball. So can Sufyan Mahmood. Look at that field placing. They've got a deep mid-wicket and a long on, long off, deep cover, and a third man. That's their fifth fielder on the boundary. It'll be interesting to see how Sufyan starts this one. He needs to go for a boundary up front.
Played on the onside. Got a single, got to the other end. The strikes with Fayaz Butt now. Seems like he's trusting his partner there, Sufyan Mahmood.
Well, I feel not a very good shot there by Sufyan. That was on his legs, and they did not have a square leg fielder deep. He should have gone for that shot. He would have gotten a boundary of that delivery. Could have been very interesting. That boundary of the first ball of the over.
Fair point, Rashid. Boundary in the first ball puts bowler a little under little extra pressure. Right then, Fayaz Butt. For him, there is deep mid wicket and deep square leg at the fence. Third man also at the fence. Nicely nudged on the offside. They got a single once again. They need a boundary here.
Well, that required run rate is rising with every delivery. 13.5 now. They have to make sure they get boundaries. They're still dealing in singles now. I wonder when that aggression would kick in. Noman Chaudhary would want some excitement here in the com box.
This is good bowling from Jan Shafiq there. pinpoint Yorkers. Not easy to execute those, especially in the crunch moments and situations like these.
Well, Chan Shafiq is not under pressure. It's the Bousher Busters who are under pressure. So he would come out with his best game. Meanwhile, Bousher Busters need to use that crease. They should know that he would be bowling his best deliveries to them. And the best deliveries for a fast bowlers are those Yorkers. So they can use that crease, use that ramp shot, bring in some innovation.
The ram shot that we've been talking about, it comes into play. He could not get a lot out of that. A pat on the back for Rashid. I was mentioning it before that ram shot is needed for Bousher Busters. 4 of the first 4 deliveries of this over need a boundary. They desperately need a boundary to get the momentum in their favor, Bousher Busters.
Well, that is the way to go. They have to bring in that doubt in the bowler's mind and the captain's mind while he's setting the field. If you can play these kind of shots, the execution on that one was not perfect. But the idea was right. They need to get boundaries and they have to get desperate now.
This is good bowling, wrapped on the pads. Must be pitching outside the line of leg stump there. Leg by is called by the umpire.
And signaling as well to the bowler that was pitching outside the leg stump. Very good decision by the umpire. Some very decent umpiring throughout the tournament. Well, that would be interesting to see the replay of that delivery. Let's have a look. Well, clearly, very good decision pitching outside that leg stump. They pick up a single. Last ball of the 16th over. In the slot. Has it gone the distance? Yes, it has. Finally, a 6 off the bat of Fayaz, but that will give them some confidence. That will get that run rate up. End of the over with that 6. 131 for the loss of 4 wickets. Bousher Busters requiring 54 of 24.
Captain, 6 minutes behind, 6 minutes behind. Come on, speed up, speed up, speed up. Ready, ready, ready. Batter ready. Bowler ready. उसको किधर छोड़ा है तूने? कैच पकड़ेगा वो? तू किधर भाग रहा है? ओए मानी किधर आ जा? अंदर आ जा। हाँ। मिडल। और
131 for 4. Bousher Busters 131 for 4 at this phase of the game were Darsait Titans. So Darsait Titans got 54 of the last 4 overs. And Bousher Busters, they need the same if they are to make a match of it.
Well, neck to neck here. Very interesting. 54 required of 24 deliveries. It'll be interesting to see Zishan Maqsood coming in. First ball, and that has been whacked over mid-wicket for a huge 6. What a start to the over. What a start to this final chase. 48 now required.
What a hit from Sufyan Mahmood. 2 sixes of 2 balls for Bousher Busters now. 6 of the last ball of the over and 6 at the start of this over. In the slot. Good extension of the arms there from Sufyan Mahmood and has made a very good connection there. 6 to start the over. Straight down the ground. That's a boundary. Interesting batting there from Sufyan Mahmood.
Well, Sufyan has come to the party. He was probably waiting for that slower bowlers to come in, whom he's going to target. And he's targeting them perfectly. Zishan Maqsood, the pick of the bowlers was for Darsait Titans. And he's greeted him with a 6 and a 4.
Trying to play this one across the line there. The connection was not there. This is going to be one interesting battle there. 10 of the first 3 balls. Sufyan is eyeing that leg side. Believe something's coming in on the next 3 deliveries. Is he going to deposit this one out of the park? Comes down the track, misses it out. Khurram Khan, he does the rest. Gotta wait for the umpire signal. He has referred the matter to the third umpire.
Well, that was a different kind of delivery from Zishan Maqsood. That was the one that went away from the left-hander. Normally, he bowls it into the left-hander. So, very interesting ball there. Look at that. Very, very close. He's made it, I guess. Well, that looks very close. Touch and go for the third umpire. Yes, I think he's made it. That bat was grounded. It hit the turf before Khurram Khan could dislodge the bails. Yes, I think he's made it. With the new rule coming in, once you have touched your bat inside the crease, even if it pops up, it is still not out.
That's a very valid point raised by Mohammad Rashid there. Once you have grounded the bat in, even after that, if it comes out, that'll be given as not out. So we gotta wait for the third umpire signal here. Sharp stumping there by Khurram Khan. We're still waiting for the third umpire signal, but what an eventful over we are having here. The over that has just twisted the game in the favor of Bousher Busters. Just looking at some other angle there. The bat was in the air. And has just grounded the bat. Got to wait for the umpire signal there.
Well, not out. That's what I feel. It's not out. I hope we should see the green light. Yes, that is the green light. So Sufyan Mahmood survives. And a lot of cheer from the dugout for Bousher Busters. They've started well. The 17th over. They've gotten 10 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Sufyan Mahmood, the captain, still out there. But that delivery from Zishan Maqsood, that was certainly a different one. It went away from him. Probably that Chinaman coming in.
He goes on the onside, has made a thumping sound but could not clear the field there. He's all in for putting the balls over the fence there, Sufyan Mahmood. 43 of 19 now.
Well, Zishan Maqsood is bowling differently to Sufyan. He's bowling those Chinamen. Well, there's a new word for Chinamen. I can't remember that. Left arm wrist spin, as I've been corrected by my colleague Shoaib Ahmed. Thank you very much. Yes, it's not called Chinaman any longer. It's called left arm wrist spin. Well, the last ball of the 7th over. Stepping down, Fayaz, but could not connect. Ending up just taking a single. End of over number 17. 143 for the loss of 4 wickets, requiring 42 of the last 3.
Captain, 拖。
42 of last 18 deliveries. Fayaz Bhatt in the middle. Ishtiaq is the new bowler in, 29 for 2 in his 3 overs. Has been given the responsibility to bowl very important over. If this goes for 20, the game shifts in the balance of Bousher Busters. If this goes for anything less than 10, then the pressure would surely be on Bousher Busters. So make or break situation for both of these teams.
Well, Bousher Busters has already got that momentum going. They did get some runs in the last over. And if they can get another 15 runs in this over, around that 15 runs mark, they would still be in the game. Meanwhile, can Ishtiaq produce a wicket?
No. I'm telling the keeper, not you.
He will be relying on those Yorkers or the slower ones. In the slot, could not connect. That has been the problem for Fayaz, but he's not been able to connect the deliveries. Ending up just getting a single.
Now the balls is in Sufyan Mahmood's court. It's not an express pace bowler, Ishtiaq.
5 balls.
So Sufyan would surely fancy his chances. Playing on the onside, you gotta have square leg and mid wicket back at the fence. Long on back as well. Third man and fine leg inside the circle. He'll surely be eyeing leg side there.
Well, Oman with that third man up in the circle, he can use the pace of the bowler and guide it towards that region as well.
Shuffles across, plays on the offside. He hasn't timed that well. Just over the head of the fielder, that will land in no man's land. The batter was ample across for 2 runs.
Yes, Noman. That landed in Noman's land. Sorry for the punt. But whenever that comes in and you're sitting next to me, I can't hold myself back.
Very much understandable. 50 partnership of 27 balls. Full toss, drilled straight down the ground. The timing was not there. He'll only settle for a single. Good over so far from Ishtiaq.
Well, Sufyan trying to use muscle. He could have used his brain as well. And guide that towards that vacant third man.
But the bowler is definitely using his brain. He's not feeding anything to both of these batters in the slot. Ram shot, trying to attempt that one. The timing was not there. They'll still manage to go across for a single there. Leg bye is given by the umpire.
Well, singles will not hurt. Darsait Titans. Meanwhile, Bousher Busters require boundaries. Thick and fast. They've only got 14 deliveries to chase down these 37 runs. Fayaz, but he's been there for a while now. Faced 25 deliveries for his 32 runs. Meanwhile, the captain, Sufyan Mahmood, he's hit some big shots. He's got 2 deliveries now in this over. He can hit the long ball. Favors the onside. He will try to hit them. Boundary coming, I feel. Noman.
Once again taking the pace off the ball here. Ishtiaq not giving anything for the batter to play with. Good intelligent bowling from Ishtiaq.
Well, once again, not very intelligent from Sufyan. It was outside the off stump. He could have guided that. They are following the same pattern. Ishtiaq following the same pattern. Bowling outside that off stump. With the third man up in the circle. That would force a change in the field as well if he hits that shot. So I think a bit more smartness required in terms of batting.
Oh, full toss there. That has to be a no ball. A beamer from Ishtiaq. Yeah, it has been called as no ball there. So, is there any twist in the tail? Free hit coming up for Fayaz, but 150 up, 35 of 13.
Well, a very good chance there. He could have hit that ball as well. Would have gotten some extra runs. But once it's a beamer, it's very difficult for the batsman to view it. Now, important ball for both the teams.
Drilled straight down the ground. The timing was not there. They'll only settle for a single. Despite of bowling a no ball, Ishtiaq hasn't gone for any boundary in this over. 34 needed of last 2 overs.
Captain, 2 o'clock, cut off time, please. Cut off time at 2 o'clock. Come on. One filter inside, no? One more filter coming? पानी पी लिए भैया यार, पानी ले आता. हाँ. Water ले आ. They are discharging. The water? They are doing, na? If you take water, then 1 minute will go. That's not ready, na? That's not ready. But 1 minute. Ready. That's over.
Oman D20 powered by Fan Code. This is the day number 5. Interesting and exciting contests lined up. This is the first game of the day. We have 2 more games to follow. Ruby Rangers on the power pack side. They'll be playing the next game. We'll talk about this game then. 34 of last 2 overs. With Fayaz bat on strike, is very well settled in. Have faced 27 deliveries, scored 33 runs. Now is the time for him to unleash. It's never too late. But if he misses out on any opportunity now, then that'll be so late for his side. Jan Shafiq has been economical, 26 of his 3 overs. It's again not offering any sort of a pace to the batter. Seems like this is what these are the instructions that were given to the bowlers by the captain Zishan Maqsood. They're just bowling according to the field, according to the plan.
Well, the captain Zishan Maqsood fielding at that long off region. He understands the importance of a win in this game. Hence manning that boundary himself. He doesn't want to give away any easy runs. 33 of 11. Sufyan Mahmood. Can he get a boundary for his team? That is what is required. A change in the field. They have understood he's not going to hit them on the offside.
Thumped straight down the ground. The timing was there. Still could not pace the field. Only a single. Singles are not going to hurt the Darsait Titans.
Well, no timing at all for both these batters. They have been there for a while now. Their partnership is well over 50 now. They require 3.2 runs every ball now. 32 of 10.
That's some calculation there, Mohammad Rashid. Impressive with your math skills. Drilled straight down the ground. In the gap, 4 runs.
Well, a much needed boundary there finally. Coming off the bat of Fayaz, but he's got a lot of timing on that one finally. He was in the slot trying to bowl that Yorker. Couldn't get that length right. And Fayaz Butt has hit that boundary through that cow corner. Almost went for a 6. But nonetheless, 28 of 9 now.
Full toss. Played on the offside. The catch has been put down. That was a difficult chance. Running backwards there. The point fielder has dropped the catch. No damage done there. Only a single.
They require 27 of 8. Let's look at that. Full toss once again. Not able to middle it. Over that point region fielder. He just put a hand to it. Trying to save his face probably. But a chance crossed. Look at that field. They don't have a sweeper cover.
Well, the idea of not having a sweeper cover is that you understand that Sufyan Mahmood is only going to target you on the leg side.
Yeah, look at that field now. A change once Fayaz Butt comes on to strike. The third man fielder going towards that deep boundary line. Once again, similar kind of a field placing for Fayaz Butt as well. So they are very confident they will not hit them through that offside.
Trying to attempt the ram shot. He was not succeeded at this occasion as well. A dot ball will finish the over. 26 required of the last over. But the most interesting thing is that who is going to bowl the last over? The two candidates for that is MD Yusuf or Karan Kannan. And surely Bousher Busters would have wanted lot lesser runs for the last over. 26 of last 6 deliveries. Last over of the innings, 26 required. The question is that who is going to bowl the last over, Rashid?
Hence the mothers meeting. Trying to decide who's going to bowl that last over. The only options he's got from the ones who've bowled in this match is MD Yusuf or Karan Kannan. He has an option of going to Ubaidullah as well. So, who is it going to be? Well, in a surprising move, he has opted to go for Ravindra Karunatne, who's had a good day with the bat, scored 68 runs of 49 deliveries.
Well, he had 3 options. Karan Kannan, MD Yusuf and Ubaidullah. And Zishan Maqsood has decided to surprise everyone by giving the ball to Ravindra. So let's see if that decision pays off well for them or not. Because Sufyan Mahmood is on strike and he can hit the long ball. Have long on, deep mid wicket and deep square leg at the fence.
Well, he still does not have a sweeper cover. And that decision to bring in Ravindra, the only logic I can feel behind it is that he is the off spinner and Sufyan Mahmood being a left-hander on strike would give him that probably that extra edge.
He goes on the onside. He gets a good connection. The ball has sailed over the mid-wicket fence for 6. What a start to the last over for Bousher Busters.
Well, a brilliant start there for Sufyan Mahmood and Bousher Busters. Getting a 6 off the first delivery of the over. That will put a lot of pressure on Ravindra. Will that decision to bring him on to bowl the last over backfire for Zishan Maqsood? It'll be interesting 5 balls now.
Rashid, I tell you what, it's not over until it's over. 20 of 5 is still gettable. Just a matter of 3 sixes. Just 3 sixes. Fuller delivery drilled on the offside.
Well, much better there from Ravindra. Bowling in the block hole. Not giving any room for any elevation to Sufyan Mahmood. He's just been able to pick up a single. 19 required of 4 now. Fayaz Butt on strike. Ravindra, the hero for Darsait Titans with the bat. Can he be the hero with the ball as well?
He goes on the onside. Fayaz Butt has got a good connection, but that's a very good catch. Obad making no mistake at the deep mid-wicket fence. And Fayaz Butt has perished.
Well, Ravindra, certainly a champion. He's batted really well and now bowling well as well. Getting that wicket of Fayaz Butt. He was in the slot. Did not get that connection he wanted. Straight into the hands of Ubaidullah, who does well to pick up an important catch. Fayaz Butt gone after scoring 39 of 32 deliveries. 3 deliveries to go. 19 required.
मिडल बस 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 इधर माने किधर और
3 sixes will tie the game. That's gone up in the air. Has he timed that well? The ball will just go across the fence. Umpire has signaled it a boundary. So Nadeem getting into the act now. Hitting the ball over the fence for 4 in the first delivery.
Well, a good shot there by Nadeem up front. The first ball he's faced. Almost got a 6 for it. Now looks very difficult for Bousher Busters. Single there. So mathematically, it is not possible for the Darsait Titans to lose this game.
Full toss played on the onside. Has he got that well enough? Yes, he has. But that won't do any damage to the Darsait Titans. A 6 to finish the game for Sufyan Mahmood and a victory for the Darsait Titans. They have won the game by 7 runs.
Well, I think, Numan, that those last 2 shots in the first innings by the Darsait Titans getting 10 runs, that was the difference between the 2 sides. That certainly helped them to restrict Bousher Busters below that required target. Darsait Titans winning by 7 wickets. Well, I think it was Jan Shafiq who got those 12 runs, 10 runs in the last 2 deliveries, helping his team register another win.
Yeah, absolutely. As they say, the barest of margins. Sometimes just a good fielding effort, just a couple of deliveries can win you the game. And this is what happened there. Jan Shafiq getting 10 of the last 2 balls and his team winning the game by 7 runs. Brilliant performance. And I believe MD Yusuf has just realized that the way he has hugged Jan Shafiq, I beg your pardon. So talking about the run chase for Bousher Busters, Azmat was dismissed early on for 2. Asif Khan scoring 34 from 25 balls with 4 brilliant sixes. Hamad Mirza chipping in 35 of 31. Fayaz Butt 39 of 32. Sufyan Mahmood remained unbeaten, 40 of 22 deliveries.
Well, the bowling card giving away 13 extra runs. Ali Hussain and Zishan Maqsood picking up a wicket each. Ravindra Karunaratne bowling the last over, giving away 18 runs, but in the process picked up a wicket as well. But the pick of the bowlers was Mohammad Ishtiaq, picking up 2 wickets in just giving away 36 runs in his 4 overs.
Talk about the innings, the run chase there for Bousher Busters. Here's how the innings panned out. Asif Khan scored 4 sixes there. Azmatullah Qazi was dismissed early on as a very good catch. Jan Shafiq comes in and he was smoked for a few sixes as well at the start of his innings. Asif Khan looked in supreme touch there, but it was his dismissal that got the game in the favor of the Darsait Titans. Hamad Mirza had a slow start to his innings. Look at this, was the dismissal that got the game in the favor of Darsait Titans. Hamad Mirza getting a 6 there, but Zishan Maqsood has got the better of him. That's a very good catch. Sufyan Mahmood came in, stuck a few blows against left arm spinners. Fayaz Butt. It was a slow innings from the experienced Fayaz Butt. Whenever there was any opportunity on offer for Fayaz Butt, he bounced onto that. Nadeem was the last batter who came in, struck straight down the ground. And this was the last ball of the innings where Sufyan Mahmood smoked the 6, but that wasn't proved to be enough as his team, Bousher Busters, lost the game by 7 runs. So talk about the game, Darsait Titans putting on 184 on the board in the 20 overs, courtesy 68 from Ravindra. Afzal chipping in 23 from 18 balls. Ubaid scoring 21 from 7. We talk about the bowling from Bousher Busters. Captain Sufyan Mahmood taking 2 wickets. It's considered 30 runs in 4 overs. Fawad Ali and Nadeem picking up wicket apiece. And about the run chase of 185, Bousher Busters scored 177 and lost the game by 7 runs. Skipper Sufyan Mahmood scoring 40 of 22 balls. Fayaz Butt 39 from 32. Hamad Mirza scoring 35 of 31 balls. Ravindra picking up a wicket in the only over he bowled. The captain Zishan Maqsood, he stood out with his brilliant bowling performance, 24 for 1 in his 4 overs. But all in all, I believe it was the slow start to the middle phase of the innings that costed the game for Bousher Busters. But it's just about the fact that the Darsait Titans, they bowled well. They were just brilliant when it comes to bowling dot balls at the right time. The fielding efforts were absolutely phenomenal. Let's talk about the next game. Amrath Royals taking on Ruby Rangers. That is going to be one of the most anticipated games of this tournament. Amrath Royals, a team has got the firepower in both batting and bowling. They got some good players in the ranks. Jitin Kumar Ramanandi, Rafiullah, Faisal Shah, Karan Sanable. And if we talk about Ruby Rangers, they're the defending champions of this tournament. Ruby Rangers, they got some good players as well. Captain Naseem Khushi, the wicket-keeper batter. Apart from him, they have Wasim Ali, the express pacer Kalimullah, Mehran Khan, the seasoned campaigner, Hasnan Ali as well, Hanan Rizwan when it comes to batting, Hasnan Al-Wahab. So they have some good players as well in the ranks. So surely excited for this game. Right then, we got Abid Ibrahim finally ready for the post-match presentation ceremony. Over to you, Abid.
All right, what a great game of cricket we had in our hand. The first game of the day, and it was an excellent show. Match number 11, where Bousher Busters winning the toss and inviting Darsait Titans to bat first. And altogether, they batted really well, put on a mammoth total of 185, which was quite difficult to chase down, especially Ishtiaq coming up the order with the ball in hand, picking up 2 big wickets and a big blow. Since then, the recovery has been a real challenge for them in between. We might saw the game getting into an interesting phase, but Captain Zishan striking and taking the wickets, and putting the team in a comfortable position. Well, I've been joined by Mr. Zaman Qureshi, who will be giving away the Player of the Match award. And for the Player of the Match, we've got a quite bit of performances, but one performance with 68 runs of 49 balls. It's Ravinder. Please come forward, Ravinder, to collect your Player of the Match award. What a phenomenal knock he's played. He's done well, took that pressure. Well, Ravinder, it was really hard to bat down up the order when it was a challenge. But, I mean, how was the surface?
Suppose when we starting, it was a bit slow, but then I felt so good. So then they give me a couple of bad balls, so that set the tone. So then I carried on. So couldn't finish the way I thought, but I'm really happy that it's ended up winning knock. So really happy.
A lot of talks have been about the opening slot in your team. How much hard it is to earn that opening slot?
Oh yeah, that we've been trying a couple of players last few matches, but yeah, I would love to take any challenges. So I think I started really well. So happy. So now I think our team is clicked together, gelling together. So hopefully, a few wins, future games, next few games.
Do well.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you. Well, that is it from the post-match presentation ceremony. It's time for us to take a little short break, but we'll be back into the action. Don't go anywhere.